Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello friends. Welcome. How's it going on this lovely Friday morning for me? Probably a Thursday for you. Wherever you are in the world, thanks for being here with us right now. I appreciate it. Right as we get started, it's super generous of you to take some time out of your day and stop by and say hello to you all. Good to see you, Freak. How's it going today, hip people guy? Welcome in, Silence. Good to have you here, Marks. Sage, welcome back. Hello to you, Elistelle. Hello to Yarlrus. Hello, Jim. How's it going, Eucrates? Welcome in, Dogberry. Hello, Darek. Welcome, everybody. Hope things are good for you, sincerely. How have things been since last we spoke? I know it's been a while, but on my end of things are pretty good over here. Unfortunately, it is once again snowing in Tokyo. How does this keep happening? How does the world continue to be filled with snow? It's March. Isn't it time to be freed from this? But no, last night was pretty cold, pretty snowy, pretty foggy actually also. And Noms and I were out kind of late going for a walk, and yeah, foggy night is kind of pleasant in a way, except for the cold wind. That's a little less so. Hello to 8 bits a bite. I'm glad you're back again. I know last night you wanted to see the end of this playthrough, and you're gonna see it. Today we have the end of our Wood Elf playthrough. It's gonna end in absolute disaster, but it should be fun to see how it goes. HPG, you're doing all right. Took the rest of the week off for some de-stress time. Hey, congratulations. And I'm glad that we get to be part of your de-stressing. Hopefully it's the case that today's stream, with the tremendous death of many a wood elf and the burning down of the sacred trees, will be very relaxing indeed. We'll see. At the end of stream yesterday, about 5 minutes, 10 minutes before the end of stream, we had a pop-up that said, in 10 turns, the end of the game is coming. In 10 turns, the wood elves are leaving their forest in hopes of destroying everyone, which confuses me so much because I thought we were the wood elves and we're like generally nice people. So why are the wood elves attacking everyone? We'll see how it works out actually in game. I'm so delighted though, my first ever endgame crisis in Warhammer is going to be related to the species that we're playing with. Who knows? Hello Volo, hello Z-Man, welcome in everybody. Jim, you were up late last night, so already in bed. You got to participate in some jam session with singing. Nice. That's something I missed from grad school. Back in grad school, some professors, some fellow students, and I would get together, play music, sing a little bit. Just a nice way to hang out in the evening. Here, we don't do that at all. We do listen to music, of course, but a little bit less so with the actual singing of it. So that sounds very nice, though. I think I've mentioned previously that one of the few things I really miss from my childhood church is public singing. The experience of singing in a congregation, in a group, doesn't happen terribly commonly here, or not terribly commonly in America outside of my limited experience at church. Here, though, there's public singing everywhere. Lots of communal singing at ceremonies, lots of communal singing at karaoke, which I've yet to do. Last night, Noms and I took a job candidate out for dinner. We had some Thai food. It was very, very tasty. But midway through, she talked about what she should do while she's visiting the big city, as she's from a fairly rural part of Japan. And we said, let's all go do karaoke, which I definitely did not mean. But for a brief moment, she thought that I was serious. And so for a very brief moment, I worried I might have to go sing karaoke with basically a complete stranger. Thank goodness that did not come to pass. But yeah, I think singing communally is quite nice. I think here in Japan it's done partially to reassert the community, right? The society of people being together and doing things together. So it's a little less opt-in here than it is back in the US, perhaps. Who knows, who knows? Marks, you've been reading up on the Irish Constitution. Why? Why the Irish Constitution? I mean, I know that you're Irish, so it's not that unusual, but what's gotten you into thinking about the law? Always a curious question. Love to know your answer. Today we've got one more class to go on the week, one more class before the weekend is here. Today we'll be talking about work. Thomas More, the great writer, ultimately killed by Henry VIII, whoops, has a lovely little section in his big book Utopia in which he talks about why everyone should be a farmer. Not permanently, but for 2 years of one's life, every person should go out to the fields to learn the work of farming, to learn the work of what's necessary to sustain society. If one's going to benefit from hard, grinding work, then one should also do a bit of it. And that way, understand how it works, be more appreciative, and also make it so that no one gets stuck doing that work permanently. It's an interesting question. And so today in the class, we'll be discussing what kind of work in our societies is backbreaking but essential to life, and what should we do about it, if anything. The big topic always becomes who should clean up the workplace. As I've mentioned many times before, here in Japan, it's very common for students at school or employees at a business to communally clean up. Instead of hiring out a cleaner, they instead have the children at the elementary school clean together. And in no way is it seen as being like a chore or a punishment, but instead it's just what one does. And by cleaning up one's own area together, it causes more respectfulness or careful behavior towards the school. So my students love talking about it, love thinking about it, and then I propose, okay, how about from now on we just start cleaning up our school together? And at that point they said, no, thank you, don't want to take someone's job away from them. So fair enough. But hopefully it's a good conversation. That's all I ever want on my classes, is just a little bit of thoughtfulness and curiosity about a topic they've not considered previously. And then on the weekend, we should have a nice relaxing time here. I think this weekend, our big effort this weekend is going to be getting our special governmental issued ID numbers. We have the numbers, we don't have the official cards you need to use them. So we have an appointment at City Hall, I think Saturday afternoon after stream, to go get the necessary paperwork done. That should be a delightful time. We need to have these cards completed to file our taxes here. For the first year, we have to do that in its full form, where previously we've been here less than a year, so it's not a port. But now we've been here for a full tax year, and so we got to do it all. And that means this month, next month, I got 2 sets of taxes to get done. Or I guess 4 sets of taxes. My wife's Japanese, my wife's American, my Japanese, my American. So many pieces of tax information, but it will get done, and that is good, and then we can celebrate in just that way. HPG, think about work makes you want to read some Studs Terkel. Man, Studs Terkel is absolutely great. If you don't know of him, he's a University of Chicago. He works in Chicago somewhere, or worked in Chicago somewhere until he died. About 5 years ago, I think. And he has this really great big book called Working. And in this book, he goes and interviews a bunch of people from a bunch of different jobs and talks about what work is and what role work plays in their life and what it is to do their job. And so, some of the interviews are with people with people who work as carpenters and some faculty workers and some CEOs and doctors and lawyers and such. It's a really humanizing book that helps us to get a better insight and understanding of jobs that we ourselves don't do. Absolutely love it. About 2 or 3 years ago, President Obama made a similar documentary series on Netflix. I forgot what it's called right now, but he went and talked to a bunch of different people at a bunch of different kinds of jobs in the United States, in a hotel, in a self-driving car company, and others like this, and showed the way in which many of the worries that Terkel had, namely about wealth inequality and different access to leisure and so on, continues even today, completely unabated. So, not to recommend that you go watch other things right now, but the Obama's documentary on working is really, really good. I've got to say, in his post-presidency, they made some really interesting videos and films. The Obamas have become a production team instead of politicians, and many of their works are documentaries. They also had a delightful little show about but like children and vegetables. I don't remember what it's called, but Mrs. Obama ran a children's show similar to Sesame Street that my wife really enjoyed. Occasionally when she gets home from work, she doesn't want to think about big, complicated topics. She wants to chill out and watch some children's TV, and I absolutely get that desire, and probably some part of me that plays video games is much the same thing. Video games have been my escape, my happy place for a very, very long time, and I'm sure they will be soon enough. Jimmy just had a class about burnout and vicarious trauma, focused on creating a resilient workplace. That's got to be so tough. I know the kind of work you do is something where you got to deal with people's troubles, people's issues, the place where people are having a hard time systemically as well as personally. And I know how they can be taken on so easily. So I'm glad your employer is helping with that. And that's the kind of thing I want my students to talk about. Because I think a lot of my students, especially those who are going to business, are ready to give absolutely everything of themselves for the sake of making money. And so they're totally willing to say, yes, for this part of my life, I will work 17 hours every single day and barely sleep and have no time for family and. And on the one hand, I want to say, cool, you do you. If that's what you're into, awesome. But at the other side, I do kind of wonder, like, will they be happy? Will they reach their early 30s and say, oh man, I'm just tired? And so I try not to discourage them too much. I try not to say, like, go be lazy or have idleness. But I always want to say, make sure you're taking care of yourself, right? Make sure you're tending to your needs beyond just the desire for a larger and larger bank account balance. So, there you go. Those are things that I'm thinking about today. Hopefully, you all are thinking about some cool stuff too. And if not, let's get thinking about some cool stuff, namely our Warhammer excursion. So today we're going to finish up our Wood Elf playthrough and then start one more playthrough. That will be today's stream and tomorrow's stream, and then Monday, we're doing our Crusader Kings 3 new DLC playthrough. And I have absolutely no idea what we're doing for it, other than we gotta do something related to an achievement, because I must complete more achievements. The only reason to play CK3 is to get every achievement ever. It's also a lot of fun, for sure. Hey Sage, cool question. Isn't the work environment and stress for students in Japan very bad? Yes, the traditional Japanese workplace is incredibly hierarchical, incredibly socially conformist, and there's an expectation that you have to show that you're bought into the workplace as much as possible by never leaving until the boss leaves. And if the boss says it's time to go out drinking, you have to go out and drink. And so it is, from an American perspective, profoundly poisonous. But yeah, I think the only way to change that, though, is to convince people that it's perhaps not the only way things can be done, and to have little modifications here and there, and hope that people can see other possibilities. So yeah, it's very, very stressful for some students, absolutely. Hello Slivers, good to see you. Hello Steve, you've been enjoying the new DLC this week. Awesome. I'm always glad to hear that. Anytime I hear someone say, the new DLC, cool in concept, but absolutely terrible in execution, I worry, because I'm going to go play the game and have to fight through that. But I've only heard good things so far about the new Plagues DLC in CK3, so should be good. Also, I realized this morning I actually didn't show the video for the new Victoria 3 DLC. We should probably watch that, because I do intend to play it when it comes out. So let me put myself away real quick and pull up this video, and we'll go ahead and play it for you. And then when that's done, we'll get into our Warhammer-ness. So it is the screen here, and Victoria 3 YouTube, possibly. Let's see. Maybe voice the people announcement trainer is not the correct one. Paradox, hello.
Peggy 12.
No. It's not here. I'm really sure there was a new, let's see what's it called, Victoria 3 diplomacy something. I'm gonna try a trailer and see if that gets what we need. Spheres of influence. Here we go. We found it. This one's only allowed for people who are 12 years up, but 12-year-old and up. If you're not 12 years old, don't be here. All right, this music goes away. This music goes up. Enjoy.
12.
Well, you did it. You united them into one powerful block. One banner, one ideology. Your good friends came gladly. And though some required a slightly firmer grip, not a single bullet has been fired. Just one problem.
I love it. I love it so much. So much. I love it. Yeah, the fantastic presentation of diplomacy of the Victorian era as being the octopus reaching in all directions, spreading its filth, pulling in deeper, deeper, deeper. And also, as this little picture shows, there are, hey, it's me! There are free train DLC coming soon, too. So we'll definitely play that when it comes out. I hope the diplomacy mechanics are as deep and as interesting as the trailer suggests. And I look forward to playing the Octopodes people marching all about and causing all the problems. So every single trailer I've seen recently from Paradox is an absolute banger, as the kids say, or used to say at least. So fun enough. We'll definitely get onto that one. Warhammer also has cool trailers for everything. Yeah, some part of me just loves trailers. I don't know what it is exactly, but I'm absolutely the target demographic. I see the trailer, I want to play the game. I want to give them all my money instantaneously without a moment of hesitation. Propaganda works on me. Hey, Greystoke, am I going to play the game Millennia? Yeah, absolutely. We played Millennia, which is Paradox's Civ competitor. We played that during the Steam Next Fest, and we'll definitely play it when it comes out. I should probably attempt to get some hours into Civ before then, just to have more knowledge about how these things are done. But yeah, absolutely. Don't you worry, we'll somehow play all of the games that ever come out. I've been talking. I don't think it's going to happen, but I've been talking to my wife about there's so many games coming out that maybe I should take a semester off of teaching and just play a bunch of games, stream a few extra hours each day to get through them all. I should probably keep teaching. It's very good for me to talk to people in person and so on, but I don't know. The stream's been going pretty well, viewership-wise, financially. I'm having fun with it and so on, so I think this is often happens, right? Time to go full-time again. But I don't know. Like, one weird thing here in Japan, as I mentioned previously, is we do not take summer vacation. So our teaching is all year round with very, very small breaks. What this means is usually over the summer semester, I would work on other things like research and also work on putting together new, different, and better classes for the fall. But because there's not a summer off, I'm just consistently grinding teaching, which is good. I love doing it. But it's not the same routine I'm used to. So who knows? Just be aware. We're thinking about maybe going full-time again one of these days. It's fun. I like streaming. I also like playing a little game called Warhammer III, Total War, Warhammer 3. I always put that backwards. I'm excited though. To continue playing this one and seeing how it goes. I managed to close my volume mixer, so enjoy the little extra piano music. All right, good. All right, here's how it goes. So, as I said at the end of stream yesterday, we did have the absolute disaster that is a end-game crisis announced. That's how it goes. And the in-game crisis is probably going to end us. We did not get all of the forests healed. In fact, we've healed exactly none of the forests, so things are probably going to go pretty bad. But that's okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll have some fun with it. OddBlue asks, how much freedom do I have to decide how much time I spend per semester on teaching? Yeah, it's really quite restricted. If I want to teach there, I teach 2 classes. I teach them a certain number of hours on campus. It's all good. I love it. It's absolutely wonderful. It's just a matter of recognizing that because of the balance I have, I'm not going to do as much on streams as I want to. And because of the balance I have, I'm not going to do as much on teaching as I want to either. So the balance is becoming a little bit less well-balanced than I'd like. So we'll see. Hello to you, Darby Cat. How's it going? Darby Cat, thank you so much for the generous resubscription. When are you playing Lizardman? I don't know. I mean, maybe today. I didn't get a Lizardman DLC, so I'm not sure if we can play them straight away or what exactly. But yeah, it is the case. We are choosing a new faction a little later today. Not taking the summer break off lets you avoid existential dread, realizing you're teaching the same thing over and over again. Yeah, the problem is I'm noticing it. The problem is I'm noticing I'm teaching the same thing over and over again, and I'm becoming a little bit tired of it and want to change things a bit, so we'll see. Is all of one thing even less balanced? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If I'm only teaching or only streaming, I don't know how it'll go. That's why I'm thinking of doing it for one semester, seeing what happens, but who knows, who knows. All right, first things first, we have so much money. 26,000 money, pulling in 2,000 money a turn. So that means we just spawn a new army as fast as possible, because I don't know how many turns until the end of the world comes, but it's got to be relatively soon. Is there a place for me to look to see that? Let's see. Not in the world events line. Not any of these. I'm going to say 7 turns. 7 turns that there is, or until we get the big attack against us. Durthu here is not quite full on his army, so I do want to recruit a few more folks up here. He has his tanks, he has his treeman friend. What he does not have is any melee to support his stack. So I'm going to give him one of the, I don't know, the war dancers with the spears maybe? The Wildwood Rangers? Who's most expensive? Rangers are most expensive, they must be the best. And then he can't move this turn. You know what? I'm actually going to hold off on that and have him do that next turn. And for now, let's go explore this forest adventure here. See what's going on there. Hey Marble, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, Laurelland's Forest. The elves of Laurelorn frequently trade with humans of Middenland. Some of these traders attempted to defraud the elves. The courts of men are unwilling to help. Oh, maybe violence could solve the problem. Time for vigilante justice. So, if we spare them, the Empire appreciates that, the trees are angry and we get 10 points in forest, or attack them. The Empire hates that. We need another trinkets and gewgaws. So we're very close to an alliance with Karl Franz, the big emperor. Not sure how that will go. And we get more growth, more control, and so on. But we fight humans. So I've never fought humans previously. I'd like to learn how that goes. Hopefully this works out. Close victory against the Emperor, a man named Felix Vorner. And he has a whole bunch of melee troops, got some cavalry galore, got steam tank cannons, the Luminarch of Hish, a magical chariot, and then 2 great cannons. Well, this will surely be fine. No doubt, no doubt. Hope that our giant tree people can win their way through this. We've had more than one battle recently where our giant tree people have gotten all the kills and no one else has done anything. Our army size is 16 as opposed to 20, which is a slight mistake. We'll see. Which units are good against Hiths? I have no idea. That's the chariot thing. I've been told that killing chariots early is often a prime goal, so I'll probably have my archers try to get on them ASAPly. They do move very, very quickly, so I'm not quite sure how that will work out. Outriders, a grenade launcher. This is why I'm considering playing the humans next. At 24 magic, I feel good. Let's not channel the magic at all. And friends, we've been live now for half an hour, so time for our first little ad break. Boom, perfect cliffhanger. Other side of the ads, we'll definitely go ahead and play this battle out. Maybe lose, maybe win, we'll see. We did finish yesterday's crossword, as well as an old Tuesday as well. So today it's time to choose a brand new crossword, the Thursday beginner puzzle. We'll see how it goes. And we begin with one across, which is brand option for pooch parents. Pooch parents. So dog food possibly, could be Alpo. Let's see if that's right. Click in first. Let's see if that's right. Oh. As I've mentioned previously, when we play this game, for some reason it's very annoying that it hangs consistently. What's the down then on one down? Does the A work? Tolstoy's Karenina. That's Anna Karenina, so that works perfectly. If I go Empire, go for Volkmar. His new starting point is fun. As I said, I don't have all the DLC, so I'm not sure who's available to me, but maybe we'll do that for sure. A rake alternative that makes a racket. How about a leaf blower? Perfect. A stationary item whose gentle adhesive was created inadvertently by a 3M researcher. I thought they were like those sticky notes. What are those called? Sticky notes. Are they called sticky notes? I don't know, but something sticky was invented accidentally. Gas in old cinema marquees is neon gas, surely. Oh, post-it notes. That's what they're called. Post-it notes. It was the thing I thought it was. Awesome. What is the across here then? Closest bud briefly. Probably one's BFF. Perfection. Ah, jeez. I have no idea what they want there. Grilling verb that's similar to 20 down. 20 down is grilling verb that's similar to 14 across. So it might be sear as one of the two. Like sear and char could go together. What's the down here? Type of business seen in Legally Blonde, Steel Magnolias, and In the Heights. In the Heights has like a corner bodega. It has a... what's the word? A dry cleaner. It has a taxi company. It has... I don't know what else. Legally Blonde is about law firms. That's all I know. So no help there at all. Work off the B. Hey, Abernathy. Will I play the next CK3 DLC? Yes, next week, starting on my Monday. Dizzy Gillespie jazz genre. Bebop? I have no idea. No idea. It's no lie. How about a fact? Start of a long weekend, perhaps. How about Friday? Gotta get down on Friday, waiting for the weekend. So char is correct on 14 across. Good to see that. And then I'm going to say that sear is the other one, which may or may not be correct. What on earth is BH, though? BH. Huh. I actually don't know, Oh, wait, it could be sear here. Sear and char have the same last two letters, and then bebop is correct there on 5 down. Fantastic. I do not know what makes any kind of music bebop, but it sounds like a very cool name. Also, I believe on Garrison Keillor's old radio show, he had bebop or rebop bebop or rebop, some kind of pie. Can't remember which kind of pie it is. Alright, the Crossheater's collective nickname for Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao. I assume they're, like, Caribbean, or Caribbean if you prefer. Is it the ABC Islands, Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao? I bet so. ABC Islands. Rhubarb pie, thank you. Bebop or rebop, rhubarb pie. There's one little thing that's something a guy. That's bebop or rebop, rhubarb pie. Alright. Artillery blockage is a clot, surely. Triple Tony winner, Patti LuPone. Patti LuPone, in one of the recent shows she was in, probably about 5 years ago, played tuba. They had all the actors and actresses play the instruments as if they were the orchestra when they're not on stage. So cool, so cool. Chess piece that can move diagonally is the bishop, of course. Like Memories and Farewells, they're both fond. Robert, who directed both MASH and Nashville. Robert Altman, I believe. Cool. A good start on this lovely Thursday. Back to that one in an hour or so. But now, let's fight some filthy humans and see how terribly they destroy us. We'll begin with you as King Guy number 1. Oh, you know what? For the first time ever in this fight, we have ourselves... Or sorry, first ever time in the playthrough, we have flying archers. Behold... Wow, it's a little elf people atop of the giant eagles. Every single time I say giant eagle, I'm reminded that in my hometown, there's a grocery store called Giant Eagle. It's absolutely perfect. All right, Other Treeman, you're number 2. Other Treeman's level is It's like 3 gold chevrons. Is that what you in fact are, my friend? Level 9. I think level 9 might be top level, so that's pretty great. I'm glad he named him, for sure. What's up, Daigle? Good seeing you today. Hello, Blitzkrieg. According to your music professor in college, bebop is the sound of the last 2 notes in that genre's phrase. Huh. Bebop. Bebop. I'll need to think about what that means, but very cool. Very cool. Eagle is also in Ohio. It might be a Midwest tradition then. The Eagle grocery store. Alright, who else we got here? We got some tanks. We got some flying eagles, cacaw. We got flying eagles, people shooting. We got some wild riders. Axix Flowerglade does not know how to hide, unfortunately. So she'll be off by herself. I'm going to say hanging out with Tree-Man number 2. What is this aura? What aura do you have, my friend? Oh, she has 2 casts. Move faster, or they have 2 casts. One is move faster, one is the Arrow of Kronos. Range damage on a large group of enemies if possible. Good at long range. Very, very cool. Alright, there's higher ground over here. Now, with that said, they've got all sorts of cavalry. They're not quite as cavalricious, that's right, cavalricious, as the Bretonnians, but still, these amazing-looking Black Knights. Yeah, some part of me does want to play the Empire of Bretonnia next, so I can just charge about with my knights and have some good fun. They got swordmen, they have demigriff knights. Demigriffs. Wow! So it's like griffins, but on the ground. Wow! Over here, they're cannon. Look at the steam tank. It looks like a railroad engine with a gun. I bet it can only fire straight in front of itself. Yeah, gigantic, what would the phrase be? Range, as well as distance left to right. That is amazing. Then more knights. I believe they have no actual range troops. Yeah, they have no range except for the cannon and the big tank. So we're gonna need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to get behind pretty quick like. We can do that. How best to do that? So I'm gonna have my sneaky snake archers start behind, I think, and try to get them into the forest and then have them fire on the cannon. So you all just begin back here. Cool. And then we'll set up towards the top here in hopes of bringing the enemy in this direction. They may have missile cavalry. Okay, I may have missed that. Let's see. This cavalry is missile cavalry called the Outriders, with their attractive capes and guns, possibly? So, time for gun versus bow and arrow. That is something I gotta be concerned about. Alright. Tanks, bring me your delightful defense clap, please. We have something kind of high groundy. Now, this is a case where we are protecting the forest, so I do not know if they have to attack into us or we have to attack into them. We'll behave as if they have to attack into us for now. And we'll see. Okay, then giant tree guy number 1, giant tree guy number 2. And that's kind of all the troops I have I feel comfortable using in this way. We then have various cavalry. I actually don't know how to use my cavalry effectively in this fight, other than by charging their back end again. So this might be a bit of a challenge. we don't have nearly the troops we should have in like standard melee infantry. All right, the Eagles. They're probably gonna fly out against someone eventually. They can't hide though. We also have our flying archers. I'll bring them over this way. We have a healer person. You'll hang out over here also. And lastly, the flying archers. Yeah, we'll figure you out. In the back end, we want to make sure that our archers do not fire at will, at least not yet. If I can catch the missile cav, it's perfect use their cav. I love that idea so much. I love the idea of getting their cavalry with our cavalry effectively. I just worry they're going to kind of stick together. So we'll see how this goes. And I'm kind of thinking now, maybe I shouldn't use my Way Watchers to sneak in, but instead use them back behind the defensive line, and then have the flying archers come in behind and do the damage I want to do. Yeah, I think the Way Watchers are the most important troops right now. Though I do wonder if they can sneakily pick some people off while disengaging over and over again. Kind of depends on speed. So Halberdiers are speed of 30. Way Watchers are 48. Their cavalry are surely faster. It's just a matter of getting onto their non-cavalry. I'm going to leave them back here and see what happens. It is time to begin the battle. I wish you the best of luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. They are moving. Here comes their cavalry. Possibly. Here comes a lot of moving around. It seems like they're going in the direction of our flying cavalry, or flying archers. I keep saying cavalry. I'm okay with that, because they're very speedy to get away. Also, I know that this character can fire missiles at great distance. Let's have you sneak out a bit and try to do that. Their steam tank is disengaging. This is just trying to do some damage. We have 3 casts. Any damage is good damage, I'm going to say. Behold! Cool. Very good cast. What range can my healer cast in? If she wants to use the below the ground. The below the ground grab seems very good also. Now they're kind of spread out. Also, we are being bombarded. They appear to miss Durathu. Disengage, all of you. Hold your formation, but disengage. Please stop. Alright, there's another nice cast. Some good damage in there. They're going to try to bombard us with artillery until the cows come home. Let's go take a look at their formation and see if we can be sneaky snakes. I think not quite yet. HPG, thank you for your resub, friend, for 13 months in total. Longer than before. They are shifting their troops around. Again, HPG, thank you for your generosity and all the gift subs, all the subs for yourself and so on. It's awesome seeing you. They decided to move forward. Excellent. Excellent. In moving forward, they're still trying to bombard with this group. So we're going to reform ourselves back on top of the hill as they're coming in. These are monstrous treekin. Just need to make sure I catch any sort of charge, definitely. Okay. So now that they've spread out some, I'm going to move my archers into the forest for now. And then I'm going to bring our flying archers around the side for now. And then my cavalry proper, I'm going to bring across also. We'll see what we do with them in a moment. Here they come. Here they come. Boogity boogity. Bombarding my tree people. How rude. How absolutely terribly rude. We can go ahead and strike again with this thing. Get the same group, please. Their outriders are moved backwards. But another fine hit on them. Not that discouraged. God. There's monstrous shock cavalry coming in. This is the tanking opportunity we wanted. They're moving on our cavalry, so our cavalry moves at 102 speed. They're at 75 speed. They move much, much faster than them, thank goodness. Hey God, has it become the crisis yet? No, the crisis should be coming soon. We're just fighting some humans for the fun of it. Okay. So, it's time for these archers to begin firing here as they can. Turn on fire at will. Get ready to run very soon. Hooray for Microwing. And then you all come this way. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so their Reichsguard has found my archers. Good thing I have the flyers right here as well. Now, they're going to be slowed down going into the trees. And we scared one cannon away already. Good. I'm going to have my archers turn and try to stop the Reichsguard. They're being damaged tremendously. Awesome. Hidden troops came through the forest. It's a group of Empire Knights. Where I'm from, Empire is the name of a brand of, what's it called? Carpet stores, I believe. Hey, Future and Hold, it's going very well today. Thank you for asking. Having a lot of fun already. Beloved Caster Lady, let's get you into position. Do a hold beneath the ground again. Hit that group, please. Hey, scared it away. Okay, she's not going to hit anyone there, so I'm going to stop what she's doing. She already cast it, unfortunately. And hit no one. Back to the archers, who are taking some damage. They're so close to broken. Nice. Nice. They're now running. Good. I should be using eagles to stop these, possibly. And we'll have our archers now move on to these. Bring me an eagle. Caw. The eagle move to here. And then get onto this thing. Good. I see that my cavalry is here now. When I have it charged their back line, right here would be great. So go to here, and then to here. But where are their archers? They have archer cavalry somewhere. I may have lost them. Missile cavalry. Instead, just run straight into them. Whatever angle's fine. Okay, I should go see what's happening on the front line here. Some folks are on fire. They're still retreating. So I think until the cannon are destroyed, maybe afterwards, I'm just going to take damage here over and over again. I do wonder if we should try to back out. For now, my healer has 11 points of magic. She could do some explosive damage. And I believe this locks onto the target. Some damage. Good. Back to the casters. Almost deleted another cannon. Nice. Good. Discouraged. Move to this one next. And this one next. Where's my other eagle? Other eagle's here. I'm going to bring it around the other side to try to get on other fleeing troops. So go to here, and then go to here, please. Cool. I'm actually a little surprised the AI has not moved their forces backwards to fire on us. Here comes the shock cavalry. So again, they're rushing into my archers. So move them all in this direction. I'm okay ignoring the steam tank here for now. Save the archers. My cavalry didn't charge anybody. I thought I ordered them to charge into their archers. Didn't I? I'm not seeing them anymore. Huh. And hand the wood elves well. Thank you. I feel like I've learned a lot about wood elves over the past few days of playing them. Well, I'm just not seeing them. In which case, charge! Maybe they're wiped out. Yeah, maybe they did wipe them out. What's this? Okay, we now have a slight issue. The AI has finally decided to move everyone to deal with the archers. Fair enough, fair enough. You all must run. Run, all of you. And then you all continue firing here. Oh yeah, I've guard mode on the cavalry, that's the issue. They lost their targets. So we need to help unpin my archers. So we'll just charge straight through their cavalry also. And it's time to advance. I wanted to keep the high ground, but not anymore. So, all of you, forward. Little caster person, you should be shooting at great distance. Forward. Everyone's busy except my caster. Unfortunately, she's melee only, except for long-range casting. I'd like to heal on the archers when possible. So I have her come around the outside and get ready to heal the archers as they hopefully get out safely. Okay, this eagle was sent earlier to try to get onto this group before they re-rallied. It didn't quite work out, but this is fine. 2 of 3 archers are largely safe now. They should be firing at whoever's closest. Really quite discouraged. Okay, my melee cavalry did arrive to rush through. I love that. We have more cavalry coming in. There's the missile cavalry. There they are. I just could not find them. Yeah, this insignia. Horse and gun. Horse and gun all the way. So after this charge finishes, I want to have my riders turn back and charge into their archers if possible. But think of any other casts I have at great distance. There's just not terribly much, unfortunately. We're kind of lumbering slowly down the hill now. Endless lumbering. Okay, well, we'll see how this resolves.
Take aim! Ready to fire! We are tireless!
They're bringing everyone in. And one less cannon still up. Alright, y'all disengage. Get onto the cannon, please. Must stop that. Cavalry charge is done. Have a cavalry charge then go through their shooters who are very disengaged, or very unhappy already. Very, very unhappy, close to dying. Hit this group of halberds next. Okay. I have an eagle in there also. I thought that their cavalry archers were becoming discouraged, but seemingly not. So you 3 turn and fire there instead. Everyone's very close to being fully discouraged. How is the melee march going? Poorly at best. So, Wood Rage, get on somebody. Treekin, get on somebody. Other Treekin, march on a cannon, that's fine. Everything is fine here. Caster him back, get in there too. Other marchers march forward, good to good. Here is my caster. So I'd like her very much to go heal any of this nonsense. We'll use the casted heal onto the one that's in worse shape, like the targeted heal rather. Okay. That's been fully discouraged, good. And then once that spell is finished casting, it is now, we're going to use the Earth Blood, which is the AoE heal, on my archers together. We should be finishing off the Reichsguard now. Heal is coming. That wasn't heal. I used the wrong heal, did I? Earth Blood, Regrowth. Both heals. Both heals. Alright, under control again. Giant Eagle, caw-caw! Drop your guard. Find things, find things, find things. Cannons coming back in. These are just cannon men. They've abandoned their guns, so another fine attack to stop that. We'd like to help unpin my cavalry now. good. You all are still bombarding the cavalry or the cannon, taking substantial damage. Hey, everything's going great. All right, so Durathu is now doing nothing. My lord is standing atop the mountain. That's good. I enjoy having the giant man watch this thing. Here comes some casting. Glorious, glorious damage done. We'll have him self-cast to go faster, and have him go straight onto the Celestial Wizard, who kind of ignore all the way through. Some of my flying archers are doing very little. We'll disengage them, have them bombard the missile cavalry, and have my caster, again, AoE cast. What's up, Cyber Oracle? Good seeing you. They're all scared away now. Let's now move on to the cannon with everybody. Eagles are both engaged. Meleeers have defeated their front, so move forward to help with the enemy leader. Enemy leader is down, so what remains are just some cannon. And the Luminarch of Hish is another ranged unit that is firing on our leader. Let's go and cast the Sword of Daith against it. That's our legendary spell. And when we get in range, we can do the Forbidden Rod to get more magic back. And bombard it even more. Endless bombarding. Doesn't slow it down, unfortunately. My archers, tell me your story. Archers have no targets. Everyone's been fully discouraged, it looks like. Nice. So what remains is just this one giant chariot. And the one giant cannon. Please attack. I thought I ordered these to attack previously. Oh, the tanks will never break? Oh, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're trying to use their cow catcher to run into the trees. I love it. All right, Durathu. Yes, chase him to the ends of the earth. Chase him, you must. I'm going to have my giant eagles land on them. Yes, the slow. Oh, look at this. Brother Man is like some giant refracting laser and a cattleman. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. And your little dog, too. Group 6 is doing nothing. You all fired him also. Want that kill, want that kill, want that kill. Giant Eagle, help with this also. Random archers. Finish the tank off, please. Other treatment's doing nothing. Getting there, too. Hey, Kunatoro, good seeing you. Who are we playing as next? I haven't quite decided yet. We're currently we're about to go into the Wood Elf Crisis, and so I intend to play out the Wood Elf Crisis and just lose. And then I've been thinking maybe Betronia, maybe the Empire, maybe some giant ogres, I don't know. Allow me to name every single possible people we could be. Surely one of them. The tiniest bit of health left. Maybe lizardmen, maybe beastmen, maybe high elves, maybe. Good to see you, Kintaro, though. Good to see you for sure. What are odds of playing Skaven? 0. They're unworthy of being played. They're a cruel and terrible folks. Truly, truly terrible. Yeah, Kunatoro told me the other day that Skaven are great fun to play as until their leadership breaks and they all run away. And then you're gonna be sad. I don't want to be sad on stream. I don't want to be sad. The most fun is Ekit Claw. Is Ekit Claw the one that has the nuke of those mentioned? A victory in our time. We finally pried the tank open after many bits of damage. Nice. Close victory. A victory nonetheless. Fantastic. Good job, Durathu. Well done to you. The Skaven are the rat people. Yep, absolutely. And so, cannot be considered as worthy of play. Who did the big damage that time? Yeah, definitely my Sneaky Snake Way Watchers did some crazy damage. Also, Actix here, my first Glade Guardian of any level. Seems pretty darn good too. So well done, folks. Well done, folks. A large part of this battle was my melee stack being kind of disengaged, and then the archers just trying to take down anything that got close to them. And that largely worked out. So we've punished those who dared to enter the forest. Our first ever battle against the Empire, a victory for us. We have so much money right now at 28,000 that I think I want to take the replenishment for now. Yeah, I'll do that. Keep us fighting a little while longer. All right. Receive an Elder Scout. More movement on the battlefield. I think we already have that. Not a battlefield, it's on the world map instead. So, the tree in the north is, I believe, not healed at all. 13 points of healing. Getting closer and closer to that 100. Unfortunately, I didn't heal any of the trees in the playthrough. The main tree's at like 300. It's just really, really far away. Play as the Tomb Kings? Maybe. Like, I have no particular reason not to play as any of these things, but also no particular reason to play as any of these things. They all seem cool at this point. Durathu leveled up again. What can we do still? What is still available? Violent Delights for even more weapon strength. Always fun. Or Pan's Impenetrable Pelt. Calling upon the beast spirits of the wild, the caster sheaths vulnerable flesh, bark, in unyielding fur and hide. It requires us to have another castable spell. I don't think so. We'll do Violent Delights because of flat upgrade. I love that. I can do RNG and roll a die for the races. I mean, not a bad call, except I don't own all of them. I guess I could buy another DLC. I said at the beginning of this playthrough, no, the beginning of my playing Warhammer at all, that I would not buy any DLC just to play more races, and I keep buying more DLC for more races. So, lying to you all again. What is new? So Axix did so well in that last battle. She took no damage, just stayed at great distance. So let me go ahead and give her even more piercing shots, even more missile damage all the way. And then Durathu, where you're standing, you do not heal up. Felix Warner, not fully defeated. Do we actually have to finish him off? I don't really want to fight him again. We do have two other armies up here. The army of Elendelig and the army of Dotan. Dotan's apparently is more valuable. She cannot get there this turn. Oh, she's actually in camp. That's the reason why. She's already used her turn, actually. You have not, though. And you can't quite reach him. Yeah, it's not going to work, so probably not. DLC in this game is great value. Pyrian, do you work for Creative Assembly? I've decided that anyone who comes in and says the DLC for this game is a reasonable price, you should buy all of it, is absolutely employed by the people who make this game. What's our cooldown on going to another tree? I can have a 2v1 army fight? How? I can't get anyone in range, unfortunately. Wait for the sales? Yes, we're waiting for the Steam spring sale. And then I'll probably buy literally all of the DLC at that point. Move an army close. Will that really do it? The problem is none of my armies can move that close, apparently. She's moving range 100 up to 115. Oh, wait. I was not clicking on his body entirely. I was missing the button. They're close and they're taking attrition. They can attack next turn. I don't know, fam. Looks like maybe not so good. Now bring the main army in. Durathu again? He can move again. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, in that case, I'll resolve. I thought he'd already done all of his moving. That's what I missed there for sure. Good victory. More captives. And there you go. Felix Warner's been defeated. The Empire faction locally has been defeated. An Eternal Guard Commander. Enemy hero action chance reduced. More leadership on Eternal Guards, which I do not use at all. Fine. Fine. Durathu levels up again? No, not quite. His caster friend does, though. Hello, caster friend. So what do we want to do with you? Her caster line is done, except for Flesh to Stone, which I've never, ever used. What does Cleanse Corruption do? Corruption is reduced by 1 by her being in the area. Sure, let's cleanse some corruption. And then Elendling, who is just in the range, gets leveled up also. I have not used her at all. I have no idea what she's used for. But I do see she wants more points in armor and such. Good. Can we move her to garrisoning? We cannot. I put her in March accidentally. That was the wrong button. Well, you get to hang out there if you want to. Run away, please. Zerthu can't move. Doten can't move. That is the Army of the North. Back to the middle. Here we have the Army of Orion. Orion is finally a proper army. He's going to defend the World Tree while the endgame crisis comes. I don't know what's going to happen. He'll just live there, though. And the cooldown on Deep Roots, inaccessible. 7 turns to go. We'll see. Have you used Regiments of Renown? Oh, this is allied recruiting. So I don't have Regiments of Renown. I was told the DLC for Regiments of Renown for the Wood Elves requires downloading a DLC from the Creative Assembly website. I've not done that yet. So there are no Regiments of Renown available for the Wood Elves right now. We did use them in the Dwarf playthrough, though. That was delightful.
You have my spirit.
Hot. Kind of level you all up more. We get rid of the Glade Guards, possibly. Just go for more better archers, possibly. Oblu Turnip, thank you for gifting a subscription to Ardeo5. Ardeo5, thanks for being here. Oblu Turnip, thank you for your kindness and generosity as always. What a nice person. What a nice person. Alright. I'm thinking of spawning one more army because though we can't really support it, it would allow us to spend down our giant treasury and maybe survive a little while longer. So, at the Waterfall Palace, let's bring out one more Lord. Possibly just one more giant tree man. I think so. So, Zaltothios, the Befuddlement of Mischiefs. Increase ambush chance, special ability, makes him unable to move, but also does what? Oh, it makes the enemies unable to move. Sorry, it's not him himself. The staring eyes of tattered wings of tiny glowing elves, Tinkerbell everywhere, befuddles enemy minds, sending them into a sleep-like trance. Or Othiodi, Cluster of Radiance. Passive ability, never cast it, just more power recharge. So good for healers and such. Othiodi, you are going to come along at level 8. Whole bunch of leveling up for you. I'd like to recruit into a caster also. We don't have spell singers yet. Are we close to spell singers here? This is the next level of Forest Dragons. Forest Dragons or more booze. What does it take to get spell singers? Is that this line possibly? No. We'd see the characters. Here they are. Just make the Roots of Gyrin. We can then have spell singers. And with some Forest Dragons in the future. Othiodi. What do you want to be when you grow up? Gotta move faster. You are a tree. Gotta inspire the locals. You are a tree. I still have not done anything in this line here, even with Durathu. Gotta decide that next time through, probably. Let us do more health, more good. More armor, more good. More rigor tempered as well. Dragons very soon. Gonna be good. For now, I'm gonna recruit for you some tanks. Good. Orion, you just hang out there for now. Good. All good, all good. In the far away, Phil continues moving, scouting around the south parts, or the middle south. We still have so little of the world map exposed. Like, it's so silly to be how much is out there. We've now learned the middle portion in our dwarf playthrough. We've learned a little bit of the west side in our elf playthrough. There are the trees we should be engaging with, but we haven't done that quite yet. Click the 4 floating heads. What are the 4 floating heads? I do not know what button I'm being told to push. I swear I'll push it if you can find it for me. Right now, though, you may as well be saying, click the man's kneecap. Faction, oh no! I was supposed to be able to recruit the Bowmen of Orion, but I didn't know I can go there until recently. They're now dead. And the World Walkers and the Scaling have come together. These are those Northmen, the Norskins, I believe? Something like that. We failed in having Orion's Folly join us, but we learned about the gods of the ocean. And we're supposed to recruit 1 missile infantry. I could definitely do that. Alright, first things first. What remains to take? Also in the Creator. Nothing we need there. The Pale Queen, faster casual replenishment rate. Absolutely. 9 turns, we'll never get there. Is this my first Total War experience? Raynor, it is, yeah. Yeah, totally new to this genre at all. Click the floating heads. Click the floating heads. I am looking. This is a floating head, maybe? Spread control. Bottom right of the screen. Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, this thing. You can have your treeman do stuff. We had 1 treeman before, but he died. Got it. So, more unit experience people in this dude's army. Lower upkeep when at home. More income too. Deliandra is less upkeep, less corruption. Or the Ancient of Talrenic, more growth. Let's take the fast experience gain, because his armies need to be useful very, very soon. Also, I changed his name, I'm sorry. I totally forgot. When we have a new army, he gets a new name. For the tree folks. Back to the tree. Hello to you. Othiodai of Duranther. Durathandor. Dur. Alright, instead, we'll name you after someone who resubbed today. Darby Cat, good seeing you. So Darby. Can't say Darby Cat. We can say Darby, friend of felines. That's a fun... What do you mean is limited typing? What do you mean is limited typing? Absolutely not. Friend of feline singular. Only the 1 cat he likes. Will I ever do viewer PvP in Warhammer 3? Alright, so when someone comes to chat and says, Resorty, push these buttons. Resorty, here's all of the lore of this game. Resorty, you know that this unit counters this unit. Hey, you want to fight me? All I can think is I'm being set up for tremendous embarrassment on my own stream. And there is one thing I will not accept, that is being embarrassed by someone else on my own stream. So no, I tend not to PvP at all on stream, but certainly in the game that I'm not any good at. But thank you for the invitation. I appreciate it. We need to get ourselves some archers here. Good. PvP me 1-on-1, bro. I'll PvP you in solitaire. Is that what you want to play? No, Sage, it's totally fun. It's totally fun. I was just teasing you. I just think it's a funny thing that I would accept PvPing against someone who's obviously much better than I am. I think it's funny. Alright, in Lower Lauren you can get more troops. You're now healing now also. Like I said, this group has no actual melee, so I want to get some actual factual melee. Good. Orion, is there anything to do down here? Is this a special mission on the edge of the forest? I don't think it is. I'm not sure what it is. Let me also quickly check and see if anyone wants to do diplomacy with me. Hello, everyone. What are you feeling? Hochland, Aldebrand Ludehoff of the Empire. Oh yeah, my low reliability. Remember yesterday when I broke a truce to the vampires because vampires are evil? Apparently this has consequences. So, I'm delighted that no one's attacked me. But I do kind of sort of wonder if I deserve to be attacked. Our strength rank is 8 though, so we are growing nicely. I'm just a little bit curious how long that will continue. I do want trade deals, military access, defense, clap a clap.
Lord of Athelloren.
No, not even Findle. Findle's been next to us since the beginning of the game. Does not want to be my friend, unfortunately. Heartbreak, heartbreak. We did not unify the Wooldales, now we'll stand alone. Alright, Ryan. I don't know, do you just like walk around some? Do we attack the neighbors? So Val's Envil here is Wood Elves. We had some quest to get them to join us. Unfortunately, the quest requires to fight against Greenskins and Bretonia. And I just can't. Hey, friend Gelizar, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that, Gelly. How's it going today? Hope life's good for you, up late as you are. Pass Orion's turn. In the north, we have Doten's little army. She can't recruit anything else until Durathu is done doing so. But I kind of want to fight this group. And the reason why is, 1, they're damaging my tree. 2, we get some quest for fighting Norskins, I believe. Yeah. They have a very small garrison. So, I'm going to send... Who's stronger? Dotin at 2390, Ellending at 2327. She's been taking attrition. Into the tree, please. Okay. So level up Ellending while we're thinking about it. Actually, Ellending's friend, named Dularic the Waystalker. Do we have items for him? Here. Got spare items. We did a really good job at keeping an eye on the items for a long time. Now there's simply too many of them, so random people get random items. You, my friend. More archery, more good. Cool. So the other army, the army of Dothran, go here. Hopefully we auto-resolve good. In a couple turns. Hey, Phil. Phil, what more can you show me that I've not seen? Run through the land of blood and sad. What if in a CK3 game, no PvPing, just holding hunts over and over again? It's the friendliest CK3 game ever. What are you? What are you? So something that belongs to Ironbrow's Expedition. So this place is good and desertific. There's a river of blood below that. We don't know what it's called, but it belongs to Ironbrow anyway. Up there. Remains of battles. Okay. I think I've seen them but not know what they are. So battles have happened here previously. So as we go through, we can see the majority of the factions that we know of were equal to, if not slightly stronger than, as of right now. Oh, the undead can summon troops from the former battles. Oh, that's really cool. Might be fun to play an undead playthrough. I don't know the DLCs from, unfortunately, but we could try that. Oh, also Sylvania is almost destroyed. Those vampires terrified me earlier, but then the dwarves to the east completely wrecked them. A very large dwarf faction, a very large Bretonian faction. Also, under 80 remaining entities now. The Bray Herds come! Out of the forest, the horned beasts that stand upright in a vile parody return once more. Beastie, beastie, beasties. So, this beastman right here, Durathu smash. Surely fighting against beastman's not a problem. Do I want to bring along Courant? Sure. I eat your still beating heart. The tree does not have a heart. What are you talking about? His only desire for blood, blood, blood. And his cowardice also. We can chase him down this turn. Decisive victory. Glorious. Beastmen dealt with. We're fairly well healed up. I'm just going to take the unit experience on these folks. Suzugu, the Man-Eater. And Shadowgar Warhead have been destroyed. Hey, got Lichbone Penates. Enables magical attacks on the character and spell resistance goes up. Remember to use the banners. Remember to use the banners are important. Gotta remember that one. Let's give him this new banner, the Lichbone Pennant. Who do we not need then? Chance of intercepting armies on the underway. I'm saying no on that one. And assign this one instead. Cool. Now, I'd like to see the thing right behind us, but we'll have to wait till the next turn on that one. More skills up. Deadly Onslaught does what? Special ability. Charred bow is a 60%. Base weapon damage is up. So use this when we're engaging battles. More cast, more casts. Okay. He's not healing where he is. He can move a little bit. Is that back home? It is back home. He now heals. Good.
You have orders?
In the south, Orion stands around. In the far south, Phil explores some more. What's this? Is that a pyramid? The Tomb King Pyramid of Cutter. Cool. First time seeing one of these. Wow. Looks like death. So definitely the Tomb Kings are the Egyptian inspired faction, it looks like. One here also. Very cool. Oh, level up again on Axix. Could get you some more archery fun. Good. That apparently is the turn. Next turn, Dotan in win position to attack Dieterschaffen. Or right now. We just need to defeat one group, and we get the chance to confederate someone, I believe. So, auto-resolve that one. Destroyed the garrison entirely. Let's clear the Heartland, making the trees happier. And then going into next turn, I believe it will have a quest complete, hopefully. Hopefully. $78. I just want to survive until 74. If I can do that on my second ever playthrough, I'll be very, very pleased. Sylvania has no army strength left. I believe the Bretonnians have been fighting them for a very long time, so maybe the Bretonnians will finally be victorious. Hey, another Force Spirit. Cool. New Hunting Hound. Cool. So, new Young Stag. There you go. We recruited 1 missile infantry. Good job. Bark and Soul. The spirits that refuse to leave the mortal plane remain in the forest, fusing with living trees to become treemen. I didn't know how treemen came to existence. That's very, very cool. The warriors are mighty and terrifying, yet each one that leaves the forest to fight weakens it, if only temporarily. So, for 5 turns, global recruitment duration is faster for various tree folks, I think. Our growth falls so fast. Treemen are cheaper, also recruitment's cheaper on treemen. Cool. Let's get a bunch of treemen into our building armies. We did not complete our mission. We're supposed to capture, and occupy. Oh no! I was supposed to capture and occupy the settlement, not clear the settlement. That was the mistake there. So we have to go over and attack something else belonging to someone else. Poor Laura Lord, I'm sorry I do you incorrectly. Durathu, what's hidden here? Norskin Raiders. A call for aid from the Elves of Laura Lauren. A force of Norskin raiders has penetrated deep into Empire lands. Normally such a raid would focus on the armies of men, but this group brings with them a cabal of Fimir, creatures of the mists and fog who may be able to penetrate the forest borders. The Fimir often stray from the main group to perform profane rituals. A targeted attack on them at this point would end this threat to the forest. Alternatively, you could attack the main Norskin force and maybe gain the favor of the Empire. It's a weak foe, just fight them. Or strong foe, get more money. Let's, this is my main army. So we'll attack their main army, and surely this will not be a mistake. We've never fought the Norskins before, so I guess they're giant Viking types. A lot of axe infantry there. A couple of giants, monsters, feral mammoths, skin wolves. That sounds horrifying. They're anti-large. Skin wolves, Fimir warriors, monsters infantry, and Fimir warriors. I think I see no range at all there, so that'd be very useful. Though the folks that can rip apart our larges are hugely problem. I see the banners. We'll use the banners. Don't worry. I'm gonna have bonus armor piercing damage on one of my group of archers, I believe, the highest tier one. Boop. Other one is the Lichbone Pendant. Enables magic attacks and more spell resistance. Let's put that on good old Durthu. I don't know what that means, but sounds cool. Here comes a battle. Anyone remember what the name of the Northmen Vikings are in... what game is it? In Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. They're blue. I remember that. They're like the Nords of Skyrim, but I've forgotten the name. The wolves are really fast. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for them. Protect the archers as always. It's going to be good. The Battle of the Black Pit. What an inspirational / horrifying name that is. I'm now really stuck on the question of which Vikings they are, what the name of the Vikings were in. Yeah, Mountain Blade Bannerlord. That's what I'm curious. 25 points. That's good enough for now. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so what do we see? We see a hill here. The Vagar. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I can't quite remember, unfortunately, but seems plausible at least. The Sturgians! That is the answer. Thank you. Sturgians are who I was thinking of. Thank you for making the world a little bit more settled in my mind now. Sturgians. Okay, only my 3 big casters, or big archers. Got some little meleeers also. Some cavalry. Got some hawk riders, got some eagles. And the 2 other folks. Sturgians of Ragnar. Vakar, thank you for doing that. I always figure there's someone in channel who knows the answer to every single possible question. The way we get on the hill if we want to is by just deploying there. Now, they're already on that hill, so it wouldn't give us any huge benefits. We could drop back to this hill-looking thing, I suppose. Sure, back to this hill-looking thing, I suppose. In the middle, the king guy, and then the treeman assistant, the tanks. Set up nicely as usual. Okay, I think I'm just going to dump my archers behind. No, I'm going to have my archers out front for now. And hold fire for now. Because I don't think there's anyone I should especially go after here. Until the wolves are down. Once the wolves are down, we could probably disengage. I just can't have the... Well, you know what? If they deploy their wolves forward quickly, then we could come in against their back end afterwards. Wolf, caster friends, you hang out back here for now. And face the right direction, please. Thank you. Focus, or fire at wolves off now. Good. We have 2 little melee friends for blinking about. We then have a group of cavalry. We'll have off to the side as usual. Oh, I put absolutely all of my flying things in one group as well. That's a slight mistake. I'm in different groups instead. Alright, there we go. All kind of sort of set up for now. You all need to hide more over here, please. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. And you 2 come support this group. You come the same. Oh, it's Giant Eagle. I apologize. Giant Eagle over here. Friends, been another hour of game time. We've been live now for about an hour and 30 minutes, so time to take a little break, do 3 minutes of the crossword, and then we will fight this battle against the level 1 Marauder Chieftain versus our level 27 hero. I bet he can one-on-one the entire army. Back in 3 minutes to our video game, which we now and then have a good break yourselves to. Alright, where were we? James Bond's shaken, not stirred drink. The Martini. It's an blank, just to be nominated. It's an honor. An honor. Pattern in Yayoi Kusama's art and Minnie Mouse's dress. I assume it's polka dots then. I don't know Yayoi Kusama's art at all, but I do know Minnie Mouse well. That's right. Big Minnie Mouse stand right here. A furry Star Wars creature, the Ewok. Copper zinc alloy in marching band instruments. That's some brass for sure. Ray, who played President Barbie. I believe that's Issa Rae. Space rock found on the Earth. That's a meteorite. Uh-oh. Meteorite. There we go. The Blank Suspects, a film of 1995, is the usual suspects. Very good. Saves from imminent peril is just rescues. Few and far between. Unusual. Rare. Not sure. Long-running Andrew Lloyd Webber musical, whose film adaptation earned multiple Razzies. Cats. Noms and I have still not seen the Cats movie, though we do like the musical very, very much. Key in again. Re-swipe. Re-tap. Re-enter? Not sure. Activist and singer Lena with an eponymous Broadway theater. I assume Lena Horne, though I'm not sure on that. Form of unarmed combat. I mean, once the arms go off, I believe the Black Knight says they're going to bite one another. Sparring is unarmed usually. Boxing, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, no idea. Early color TV brand. I assume it's RCA, but I do not know that's true. Go ballistic in broad daylight. Have a noontime rage out. The kookaburra, or blue-footed booby, for example. I believe these are both Australian or maybe Kiwi animals. I'm not sure on that. Made public as one's dirty laundry. You air your dirty laundry. Feature of dirty laundry. A stain. Dirt. Uncleanness. Sitting in the hamper. If it smells okay, wearing it again. Like thrift store clothing is probably just used. First course of action before resorting to contingencies. Probably plan A, I'd guess. Take home the big trophy. Just win, surely. Understands the joke. Probably gets that joke. Let's do the downs and see what's going on. City home to a Georgia aquarium. That's good old Hotlanta. Told you so. What did I say? Oops. Let me type the S twice, unfortunately. What did I A? Good. Good. Government facility where the bread is made. It's a mint. Bread is money. Rogers and Hammerstein's The King and I, Shall We Dance? There's a doot. A video game console eventually succeeded by a super version, the Super NES. Deceptive facade, a smoke screen. Obvious to anyone paying attention. No surprise. So RCA was right, good. I'm not allowed to tell. It's a secret. Word in Cyber Monday emails, big sale, big sale. Big bullies, brutes. Anthem played at the Calgary Flames games. Oh, Canada. I've had it blank here, up to here. Let me go 2 more and then back to the video game. Pass for a meal at which a piece of matzo is hidden. That's a Seder. Awkwardly long sentence. Awkwardly long sentence. I mean, the phrase run on is often used that way, I think. Enough for now. 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 We should probably just finish it, but enough for now. As promised, it is time for battle. I believe we're all deployed correctly. I don't feel super great. We'll see what the awful, awful Norskins do. Our troops here are very fast if we need to redeploy to discourage attacking into them. We begin the battle. They may just be taking the high ground. So the wolves are ahead. Their speed is 65, roughly double the speed of my archers. They're just taking the high ground, it looks like. Oh, look at these mammoths. Wow. Oh, they're all ripped up. You should probably see a doctor, buddy. Hey, Calico, what's up? Yeah, I remember we fought against some mammoths in our tutorial playthrough. They now are actually moving out. They decided to come straight on through. So. They're having their wolves well behind. We don't really want to see that. I wonder how my cavalry would do against their wolves. Oh, you know what? My speedily moving flying archers would be huge here, I bet. Because they can't shoot up against them. Good. That's right, the wolves can't shoot up. Genius. I'm going to bring my cavalry forward just to see what comes of it. I now wish I had my archers with the main stack. So what we're going to do is keep them non-firing and move them to here for the moment. As I say every time we play this, I love the detail on the characters. It's so easy to really, really enjoy this. Take that, wolves! I cannot imagine this game at the tabletop. I think part of what makes this game really fun as a player of this video game is that the AI is not terribly smart. But we're actually playing against a fellow human. Imagine being like a little bit trixier. I'll just lose a lot. So the flying folks are not doing terribly well against those wolves. I thought they'd do a lot more damage, but maybe flying archers, while perceptive, are not super damage dealing. We'll find some more, and now here comes the charge. Oh, they are armored. Okay. They're armored wolves. It's what's being called skin wolves. Their skin is covered in more skin. Oh, it's like the, what are they called in Battle Brothers? Naz something. Knack something. We should be casting already. I totally forgot about that. So, how to cast. I'll begin with our, caster. And she will begin by casting the Dwellers Below on this ginormous stack. Hope it's cast in a good position. I never know quite how far to use it. In front. And then God Durathu. Let's have you cast your Lamentations magic missiles. Have you cast it right in the middle. And we should also have our Glade Lord shoot the arrows of Kuranos. They actually shoot so far away. That's crazy. Okay, I noticed some possible flanking here. Wish I had more tanks. So, where's other Tree Man? Oh, Durathu is just out in front doing crazy damage. Our other Tree Man, you're going to move back to here to help out, hopefully. They've split their army in both directions. This seems not super great, perhaps. I'm going to have my meleeers move up the middle a bit more if possible. See what we can do. How is the charge going over here? Are they just about to hit? Not big damage. Disengage. Oh, wow. They're getting destroyed. So it looks like the, yeah, it looks like the wolves may be anti-cavalry in some way. Huh. Huh. I really need to be using my archers now. So, Marauder champions should be slower. Around this side, we do have engagement. That is great. Caster. We have our other Shield of Thorns. We'll go ahead and cast it here. Durathu, it is time for the crows, the crows. Other tree man is going to pick up these, hopefully. Lord's under attack, that's fine. That is, in fact, his job. We'll have him cast his Deadly Onslaught. I should have done that before we charged in. That would have been very, very good. Cast everything. Cast it all. Okay. Archers, let's go, let's go. It was very slow. Okay, my cavalry has gotten loose. I think I'm very glad that we've at least managed to draw some of the enemies away, which let us thin out over here before these get involved also. So I think I want my cavalry just keep running. Speed on the skin wolf is 65. Our cavalry is 102. So let's turn and run back again. Alright, Durathu is almost finished off a Marauder champion group. Eagle number 1. Go! Guard off. Durathu, guard off. Get behind this thing. Welp. Alright, so we have been flanked behind. Also, the enemy lord just walked in. We have a slight breach occurring. Just a little one for some fun. Durathu, I'm gonna need you to go take that. Meleeers, gosh, I don't know, buddies. I believe that my Glade Lord can also tank, kind of. This might get unfortunate in a moment here. Glade Lord, you're getting in there. Meleeers, go go. Wish you the best of luck. Durathu, yes, get back there and stop some nonsense. My archers should have arrived. Begin firing at will as you run. Need more Treekin? Obviously, Treekin are the only unit one ever needs. Alright, so this Treekin is not tanking, he's just hanging out. So get him in the back end also. My flying archers are doing nothing. The cavalry have disengaged fully, but have also lost their target. So it is time for more charges into the back. Archer doing crazy damage now. Anybody's about to break. We'll fire on 2 first. 1 group down, 2 groups down. Good. Other eagle, get on this one. Okay, some Meleeers in the middle are not really behind. Let them disengage and get to here. Oh, managed to get my cavalry stuck out again, as happens. So all you charge in, you disengage. Caster should be doing something. If nothing else, a heal will be fine. Yeah, we'll do our AoE heal here, hitting all these groups. And then Awakening of the Wood against these. Hey, we scared their lord. I don't know how much that breaks their morale, but very good to see anyway. Very, very good. Tank is sleeping. Tank is need target. Tank is go! Yeah, the Way Watchers just seem really, really strong. I'm so delighted to see how much damage they can do. I just get more and more targets. I might scare one of those away. These attack here, have riders disengage, have riders charge. These riders are in kind of rough shape, so they can't go in for too long. Have you recharge also. Okay, I'm gonna have this group of charging dudes. Everyone looks very strong against them, so you can just hang out back here for now. Or let's charge these people who are pretty wounded. So maybe fleeing skin wolves are always the ones to hit. Perhaps.
Death to all!
Time for more Durathu casting. Give me those crows. Give me those crows. Caw, caw. I think every time I've cast the crow thing, I've said caw, caw. It is a key part of casting that spell. How's health looking? Not so good. We'll do a casted heal on this buddy here. Go, Treekin, go! Nice. And they'll do the AoE one. Also nice. Wood Rage is doing nothing. Wood Rage goes support over this way. Against the Bitter Giants. Durathu, let's cast the Rod to get more magic. The Onslaught for maximum damage. All the self buffs. Endless self buffs. Good. Okay, so this group of skin wolves have been fully scared off. They are indeed armored, but let's have the 2 cavalry units charge into this fleeing group. General's doing nothing. After all those buffs, he's just standing there. Very low health on some rangers. I believe they're currently tanking. That's no good. Okay, another AoE cast. Eagle, get on that buddy. Yeah. Everything's looking pretty good right now. 36 health left for this guy. 9 health remains. One more charge will do it. One more charge. Just hit him. Hit him. Alright, they're fully defeated now. There's your victory. There is your victory, my friends. Excellent. And yes, Durathu truly is the best of them all. Cool. Allegedly a close victory. I don't believe it for a minute. Wow. Yeah, the most damage was done by the Skin Wolves. They did rip apart one group of cavalry pretty badly. On our side, the most damage is done by Durathu himself with 149 kills. And then our tanks as usual, and some archers. Finally, we had some non-tanks get some decent kills, but yeah, I don't think I needed the cavalry at all there. I think they actually did literally nothing of use. The flying folks did not do much either, except for sufficiently pulling the Skin Wolf off to the side. I'm very glad it worked that way for sure. Noise. Noise. Let's take the heal again. Great. Hey, Garrett, the crisis has not happened yet. We have probably a few more turns till it goes. Is this the fellow we were fighting just now? Yes. So can Durathu get there again and attack him? Looking like yes. First though, level 28 level up. What do we do? Time to decide what we do with this line. Oh, is this not the line that you can choose only one? Let's see. Wild Heart. Passive ability. Better power recharge when casting. Probably not. Upgrade the Flock of Doom Cacaw, or the Amber Spear. A new spell causes moderate magical damage. Now, obviously, Flock of Doom upgrades all the way. Good. Also, level up for Axix. Just more archery stuff, thank you. And then lastly, a level up for Healer. What is Mentor? Unlocks level 30. Having learned much in their long years of service, this character now turns their attention to training others. Character shares 15% of experience earned between all their active healers of the same type. So get other healers in her unit, and they do very, very well. Let's continue cleansing corruption, I guess. Durathu, wipe this fellow off the face of the earth. Good. And with all that replenishment, Durathu is basically at full health. But then, totally capped out on Assault Expert. Even the sturdiest of defenses would struggle to withstand the warrior's attack. Achieve victory from multiple offensive battles. More melee attack, even larger leadership aura, and even more leadership. Durathu, you're an absolute hero. Werner Nalgelson is dead, and so too is the Norska faction. Hooray. Okay. So, how about another Durathu level up? How about we just keep this going? So, Cacaw is fully handled now. Anything that's not castable? Alright, so this helps refill magic when he is casting. We'll see if he ever casts. And then Healer level up also. Flesh to Stone, sure. And some low-level characters get level up too. You are Doten the Spellweaver of Beasts. So level 10, she gets more magic stuff. The Forest Fury and so on. Flock of Doom, those are beasts, surely. And then Isakura the Waystalker, you just have more range damage. And Dicelith the same, more range damage. Cool. So. We are negative money, but still pulling it, or still have quite a large pile to spend if we want to. Also, did any of my units level up? Looking like no. Yeah, a lot of... Oh, here them. So here are specialized ones, or unspecialized. You all get oak. Get better armor. Oh, also treatment are faster or quicker to recruit right now, and also cheaper. We must get more treatment. And there is level up. I wish the color were a little more obvious. Kind of blends in there. I don't think dragons are ready yet. No, they will be fairly soon, but not quite. Treekin are best. Yeah, very early game, a lot of you told me that Treekin are very good, and I didn't quite see it, but now I absolutely understand it. They're wonderful.
Listen.
We have even more heroes, including a Branch Wraith. I've never actually used a Branch Wraith. We'll see if we end up doing so eventually. Alright, Durathu, may you go home. I don't believe you may, unfortunately. Gonna be another few turns, I believe. 4 turns to go. Alright, so, Darby, the friend of the feline, I'd like you to get some tree men to make your army stronger. 1, 2. They're only 750 a turn right now, or 750 a recruit, and very cheap for upkeep. Cool. Orion, your army stands here. Also, you can get your oak upgrades. I wonder how long they've been ready for that. I've been passing them over and over again. How long for dragons? 3 turns until the dragons come.
I live to serve Ariel.
Hello, Phil. Phil, what else do we find? Across the bridge you go. I'm looking for other special landmarks I haven't seen yet. I'm sure... We've almost reached a tree. Orion's camp. is currently held by lizardmen. What are you talking about? Why is Phil going south alone? Just to scout. Yeah, he can't be attacked by anybody, so he's just scouting as far as he can. Huh. Huh. Yeah, exactly right, professional. We're exactly waiting for the casting on the teleport back. It's still 4 more turns, unfortunately. So slow we go. Oak of Ages, 275 healing. Okay, so we started today when there were 9 turns left on the tree. Right before we went up is when we got our our announcement of the endgame crisis. We're at 4 turns now. So it's been 5 turns plus 1. I believe we have 4 turns until the endgame crisis begins. I believe. You don't know much about wood elves, but can you upgrade units beside the treekin? Any tree people, so like the dryads also, you can upgrade. I think it's only tree folks that can specialize. I don't think it's any of the elves. Warhead of the Shadow gave are no more. Beast Head are gone? Volatile Vortex, the great warding, teeters on its axis and weakens for a moment. Before it recovers, the winds of magic burst forth in a tumultuous gyre around the army, greatly boosting their power reserve, but increasing the likelihood of miscasts. So more magic on Doten's army. Cool. Alright, 3 turns so we can go home. There's the army needs 2 more folks. So, I'm considering just getting more casters. I keep saying casters, I mean ranged units. We do have the Deepwood Scouts, who don't shoot quite as far. I think I have magic casting. We also have the very basic casters with wood, right? With Starfire Shavs or poison, rather. So magic or poison. Or more tree men. No, I'll go ahead and take more of the spellcasters. And I've said I need more tanks also. Why am I saying spellcasters? You know what I mean. I just say words. Ryan's army is fine. Darby. Treemen specialize. So the treemen, what do I want to lower on them? Yeah, I'm going to give them Aspect of the Willow for more melee defense, more base weapon damage. They don't go through armor as well, but they do crazy damage on anything non-armored. Then you two get your oak. We're going to have no upkeep, just very low upkeep right now for a few turns. We had a special event happen. That's how it goes. They cast arrows. Exactly right. They cast the arrows. That's what I'm saying here. Hope that makes sense. 1 more tank friend. 1 more tree man.
I weave the living forest.
In the north. Caster friend, go back to the tree. Have to go all the way around to get the tree, apparently. There's no way to climb through the woods. All of the recruits are being used already. 2 more turns, I believe. 2 more turns, I believe. Still 77. Give me that lucky 76. Man, I thought we were going to have a lot of time today for another playthrough. For starting a new faction attempt, but the Wood Elves have not yet come to Crisis. I am curious how many turns I'll survive in the Crisis before Durathu dies. A message from Luan, our greatest friend of all time. I'm going to join a war against the Disciples of the Maw. I believe those are ogre people. For 900 money. How about... Whoops, I already accepted it. I was asked for more money, but they say yes. I say yes. We're in a war. That's fine. That's fine. Confederation. Reichland and Hochland have joined up. Every time the Emperor finds more humans, he immediately asks them to join him. It's all working out. How's the Emperor feel about me right now? Is he close to military access at least? We may already have that, actually. I don't see him here. How about Defensive Alliance? He's pretty close. Only -11. Yeah, if only we're a little stronger. We're very friendly, and it's climbing. He dislikes that I've had treaties with Sylvania. That treaty was the ending a war. He thinks I'm a strategic threat, and naturally he's against Wood Elves. All pretty good, though. He's largely on board with good old Team Resorty. It will climb to 171 eventually. Is that enough for a deal? Who knows?
Lord of the Glade.
And Findle still will not join as one accursed settlement. I believe 2 turns so we can go home, correct? Big tree, big tree, big tree. 2 turns. Alright, Dorothy, what are you gonna do, man? You kinda gotta stand there and get your one more person. The Elendiling's army needs some meleeers, probably. We can also use the global recruitment pool. I haven't used it all in a very long time. We still have tons of money. So I'll give you 1 tree man, 2 tree men, and an eagle. And then locally, I'll give you another straight meleeer. Good. Ryan's army looks fine. Phil! Phil, what's up next?
I will go.
Farther than ever before. Ah, yes. Made it to one of the camps here. I don't know if we can teleport down here when it's held by somebody else. Not sure how the tree relationship works out. Darby, you've gotten yourself another tree man, a willow, another tank for oak. And I'll give you more archers. 2. The time for the crisis. I should also figure out where I promised to come help attack somebody. I can't remember what it was. Hey, Stars the other going. Every time you tune to the stream, I'm playing a fire game. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy to play basically any strategy game. This is a really great one, so I'm glad you enjoy strategy games also. I always feel a little sad saying goodbye to any particular game we're playing, but thank you for the compliment. It's very, very kind of you, Starzy. It's actually not even me. It's just knowledge that you all have good suggestions of games. The Lizardman faction have done a rite of primeval glory. A herd of beasts are in the deepest jungles, ready for war. The Dragon Lair's complete. It has happened. It has happened. Our first ever time getting some dragons. So have Darby exchanged some troops with Orion? If possible. There's Orion. It's come out for trading. There's trade. So I'm going to exchange a tree man into this army, taking an Eternal Guard. We should probably destroy the Eternal Guard for sure. A George Plays Twitch. Thank you for that gift sub to Starzy. Starzy, you come and say nice words, you get the gift sub. Bingo bango. Thank you, Starzy. Thank you, George. Glad you're both enjoying hanging out with us today. That's right, I say bingo bango. What's it to ya? I'm gonna get rid of the Great Eagle and go for the giant, tremendous, beautiful dragon instead. Costs 400 money every single turn. Nice. And Darby, I'll give you some also, please. Hey, Waterboy! Waterboy, thank you for that Prime sub. That's really generous of you. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out also. Thank you for your kindness for sure. Okay, I think we want to use the global recruitment pile to give Durathu a dragon also. His army's unfortunately full. And thank you for all the generosity though. I'm always delighted and surprised when you all enjoy hanging out with us and want to spend some money to show that. Very, very kind to you. Durathu, pass over a giant eagle. Then get for yourself. Garrison up, please. Or encamp at least Durathu. Into the tree, please. Fine. Just encamp, that's fine. Have I ever played Pokemon? So I'll say the same thing I always say, which is I was definitely too old for the first big Pokemon wave in the US. So I did miss it initially. I have played a little bit of Pokemon on stream, just the initial Pokemon Red or whatever. It was fun, but I didn't really enjoy streaming it because to play it well, there's so much grinding necessary. And while some people didn't mind watching that, after a while I ran out of things to say other than, let's go hunt another Pikachu or whatever we're looking for. It just didn't stream super well for me. So obviously a really great game, obviously a game a lot of people really enjoy, but just didn't stream too well for me. And people kept coming in saying, play Nuzlocke. I understand it's like some kind of randomizer where different things show up in different places, but it was just not actually possible for me to play because I didn't know anything. Yeah, but thank you for the suggestion. I mean, Pokemon, obviously a delightful game. Here in Tokyo, everybody loves it, but probably not for me, on stream at least. Hunt Pikachu sign you up? Can you actually hunt Pikachu? Is that a thing or no? Alright, we can finally recruit our caster friends. Our spell singers. And so Darby, what we have to do here is just hit the recruit hero button. So we have a beast caster and a beast caster. I'd like a life caster. There we are. So there's shadow, life, and beasts. Let's try to go ahead and do one of the life ones. Confident, more leadership, or aggressive, more weapon strength. Life caster, what are you trying to do with your ridiculous, let's do additional melee damage? Seems a little silly, but she gets some leveling up right away. Definitely going for healing. At the turn. I believe this turn is move back home and endgame crisis thing. And here to the right are the people we're supposed to go defeat to help Bretonia. I should get some coffee. My coffee has run dry. I tend to do it about this time of stream. Been live now for about 2 hours or so. So about halfway through our normal Friday streams. Only the 4.5 hours or so. How about the end of this next turn I'll get my coffee? That seems sensible. I gotta get a coffee pot here in the stream room. Too much work to walk upstairs. Be the best. Gotta catch 'em all. A recent clutch of reports regarding ill discipline in the lower ranks is cause for concern. Clearly, clods are being hired. This has to stop. Recruitment costs have risen accordingly. But new recruits begin 2 ranks higher. Wow. So more expensive recruitment, but everyone's higher rank. See, that's crazy. Because we already have some troops who are fairly high level in recruit. 2 more levels? Pfft. But, hey, I spent all the money. Remember that part where I had 20,000 money and said, I can just recruit infinitely? That was false. Alright, I gotta retire some tree men, unfortunately. Oh boy, tree men. I swear we love you. Actually, wait, tree men are not that expensive. I forgot, tree men are fairly cheap for Durathu. So, get rid of 1 dragon. We're still negative 700. At least we have enough money for the next turn or so. Darby, that's all yours. Orion. Let's get rid of these Glade Riders with arrows. You'll be fine. We have the dragon, that's all we need. Okay. I did buy everyone a dragon. Yeah, apparently dragons are a little bit more expensive than I realized they were going to be. A shame, a shame. I want a Durathu to have the dragon at least. So Doten. Unit of an Eagle. Very sorry.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Alright, we have 10 turns of Money of So now.
Highborn.
I could get these two armies together and try to hold out here. I don't know how many armies I need for the endgame prices, other than more, clearly. A shame the trees can't ride dragons. Could you even imagine? Especially a fire-breathing dragon. Poor Durthu having to, like, avoid his own dragon's fire. If anyone could do it, though, he surely could. Alright, we're gonna say that's okay now. I need quests, but the quests give potentially large amounts of money. So if we can get plus 6,000 on income, we can then get some more cash. Can you imagine plus 6,000 income? One of these days I'll definitely understand, no, I won't actually. I was about to say, one of these turns I'll definitely understand using economy in this game. That is not the time for it, unfortunately, though. But, Durthu! Can you travel home while recruiting? I kind of doubt you can. He stopped his recruiting, but finally Durthu is home. Good. So we need to re-recruit again. From the global's fine. How much is it for a new dragon? 280 a turn. Oh god! So I believe that Durthu is improving the economy up north on about 1,000 extra money. Oh, Durthu, what you doing, man? What you doing? You should probably go home again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe the endgame crisis won't get us, but instead, what will is not having any money. So is there a further announcement for the Wood Elf crisis, or was that 10-turn warning all we're gonna get? I'm getting some coffee. I'll be right back, team. I appreciate you all. You're wonderful and good. Move a Rhyme to their tree. I'd like to do that, but I have to have them walk over land. Right, we can't use the tree again, unfortunately. Anyway, back in a moment. Appreciate you all. I'll put up the AFK screen so people aren't terribly confused about why the man has disappeared. Don't worry, team. Don't worry, team. The man is going to be back very soon. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where's the button? Wait, did I delete the button? That's not possible. There we go. Be right back. Just a moment. Thank you, thank you. Hello again, everyone. I apologize for disappearing. I hope you weren't too confused. I got my coffee ready to go again, and it's good to see you all for sure. That said, I'm happy to begin with a little bit of show and tell. I'll show and tell real quick. I'm going to come big resorty briefly. Don't be afraid. Here in Japan, we do not do boxes of cereal. Instead, we do bags of cereal. Bags of cereal, which are delightful. I don't know why in the US you still do the box thing with the bag inside. Here though, hello friend. You just get the big bag instead, which is delightful for one reason in particular. You can just take your spoon and get on in there. You don't even need to have a bowl. So there you go. Strawberry cereal in Japan comes in a bag. That was not particularly good show and tell. You can get bags of cereal in the US? Oh really? Never mind. My show and tell is nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was reminded of this as I went upstairs, and while making my coffee, I ate from the bag with a spoon. There you go. That's the life I lead. Alright, we're continuing to ready ourselves for the situation. Also, we now have negative 2,373 income. Having a fun time. Multi-meal bags of cereal? Yes, it's true. It's true. But the multi-meal bags are too large, right? They're like the size of a baby. So, I don't know. I don't know. How do I fix the economy? What would help most of all right now is probably getting Orion to their tree. So, does each tree have its own special cooldown? Or is it all the trees together share one big cooldown? They all share one big cooldown. So... Alright, Orion, it's time to get marching. If we just click up here, do you find a path there? Or is it too far away? Appears to be too far away. He doesn't know how to get there. Well. Oh, he's encamped. That's the issue. Should probably not get that dragon. Probably that dragon is not necessary. Alright, so now we can get marching for sure. Only gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, apparently 6 turns, with tremendous attrition going through Caroburg there, and all the way after. Is there a less direct path we could take that would help? So some places you have to use bridges. Apparently here you go through a bog instead.
I will make it so. You have my blessing.
It seems like attrition's happy everywhere. I'd love to use the world routes. They still have 6 turns of cooldown though, unfortunately. So I can't. Why am I marching there? Because apparently if we get to the north area, we'd get a lot more money. I need a lot more money again. If Orion goes to the world tree, the main job will take over income generation. Okay, so move other folks out of Durathu's area, and that will help him. Got it. Got it. Durathu, get into the tree. Negative 3,000 now. Everything was fine until I moved Durathu south. And now the economy's in absolute shambles. I shouldn't be laughing, and yet this is very funny in some sense. Because I can't even support the army I had until this moment.
I live to serve Area.
And where are the elves? Where are the elves? I may have to get rid of Darby's army entirely. That's a real possibility. Yeah, absolutely right. The North really had the money production. I didn't realize that until we came to the South. Oh boy. I think we got rid of this entire army. It does not... Well, actually, it would matter. It's 3,154 money for the entire army. Darby, I'm sorry. I really thought we had what we needed to keep you around, but it's just not true. Goodbye, all you beautiful higher level characters. We loved you immensely. Okay. Goodbye, Tree Man. Goodbye, Way Watchers. Goodbye, Moon. Getting closer and closer to upkeep fixed. Someday dragons. Someday dragons. Goodbye, other caster lady. Oh, I can dismiss the entire army instead? Oh, okay. Now you do it individually. Alright, we're not hemorrhaging too much cash right now. We'll leave it as is. Can we improve anything in Lower Lauren Forest? In 9 turns, we'll have another open space. We can also then level up our wine nexus the rest of the way. And then back down here, a Waterfall Palace. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't need a Spellsinger thing. It would give more forest health. I think forest health just does not matter. At 295, so close to 300. Just does not matter. Please endgame prices. Please show up. Hey, 75. Alright, one more tick, and we get to what I think of as a true endgame. 74! We live in the top 74 now. Started at, what, 300, I think? It's amazing. Trying to watch it, instead of watching me play this, it makes you more scared or more excited to finish the tutorial. I think the only way you get good at the game is by making some big mistakes. I think overbuilding armies and then not understanding how buffs to economy work is a mistake I need to figure out. Because I did not realize how much money the King in the North was creating. The Wild Hunt. Vengeance descends upon living and dead alike as a new Wild Hunt springs to life. The restless spirits must be stopped, lest you and your people become a sacrifice to Kurnuos, a giant dragon dude. It begins. Also, lots of doom spells. Also, Tograven has lost their outposts in my settlements. The lines have been broken. Ultimate campaign victory. Control at least 3 settlements either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. I think this is go hold all of the elf stuff. So are the other elves cranky now? And maybe what's happening here. So Lorloran is mine because they are friendly. But I think down here we have to go beat the dickens out of the other elves. Look at them all! Look at them all! Okay. So, none of them have things I haven't seen before. I think. But look at them all! So I wonder if it's not possible to get the Wood Elf ending if you've made friends with all the Wood Elves. These ones did not join me simply because I didn't fight enough Bretonnians and enough, the other ones, Bretonnians and Greenskins. Meridian's gonna ask, how do I take my coffee as boringly as possible? And my coffee's entirely just plain black nothingness. Orion, let's turn and fight a dragon, possibly? Possibly a dragon? Make sure that... How close can you get this turn? Okay, you can get here. And then Durathu can attack also. Durathu. Stop Wold Roots. Normal walking. We'll see if they reinforce also. Close victory. So, in this corner is 2 armies, in this corner is 2 armies. They have 4 treemen, 5 treemen. And are all of theirs level 9? Oh, at level 7, so it's not maximum gold pips. I don't see this dragon. So I see Iskura, but there's no dragon in this pile. So maybe the dragon will randomly join the battle. Or maybe Torgron ends up being a dragon for real. The banners, already deployed, good. Oh, the Lord of the Dragon mount. This is fine. I expect we lose right here, right now. We're gonna give it our best shot anyway. The Battle of Val's Anvil. So, if we play Wood Elves again, top priority must be unifying all the elves in our home. If we can do that, we feel good about ourselves. If not, we just don't. Their army is well balanced. Yeah, we'll see how this works. You believe in the Wood Elf Riz? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So their reinforcements are coming from the north, ours from the southeast. This will be fine. We've never fought Wood Elves before. This is one of those internecine battles in which brother fights brother. There is no winner here, except for the Union. The state of the Wood Elf Union is in danger. What are they fighting over? Just don't know. 25 will be just fine, thank you. Okay, how amazing is that? Man on dragon. So does this lord always have a dragon? Or is it only in the Wood Elf Crisis he has a dragon? I know they have hidden archers. They have one tanky group. They have missile cavalry, spear infantry. They get this dragon at level 18. Oh, so it's similar to my casters getting mounts. I understand that. So they have big old high ground with also a forest. We can deploy trees forward and get some forest at least. But I believe their cavalry takes no malice in the forest. Yeah, that's true. Well. Because they also have archers, I can't bombard them at distance. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna learn a lesson. We've already learned our lesson, actually, but we'll see. Imagine if Durthu got a dragon. I can't even imagine. Friends, it's been another hour since last ad break. We'll take our 3 minutes of ads right now, and then we'll come back and lose this thing. It'll be fun, but it's our first time ever getting to an endgame crisis. So that is a win in itself. Back in 3 minutes for more Video Juego. For now, let's go ahead and finish this crossword. And does the math on down here surely just adds? Kookaburra or blue-footed booby are in fact birds. They're birds. We've never gotten that one right. Feature of dirty laundry is an odor. The down then is a dairy farm resident, a cow. Go ballistic in broad daylight is make a scene. And something is wrong. I was about to hold my hands up in joy, but something is mistaken somewhere. We must find words that are not words. Did I have a spelling error somewhere? Is some proper noun incorrect? What's plana? Oh, it's plan A, not plana. What did I say? Grass. Anybody catch the error I made? I do not want to look through all of this, honestly. If you caught the error I made, just let me know. Because it's probably a part of speech issue. Features of old castles and modern zoos are moats. That's true. Like teeth or alarms are definitely false. Sear and char. 21A. 21A. Patty Lapone. Oh, is she a Y Patty? The down is the king and I. So Patty that way is correct. Nas. Where is Nas? Here. Good eye. It is employer of rocket scientists. It's NASA. How did I type NAS here? No idea. Thank you for catching that. I probably just hit the S twice and didn't notice. Hooray! Good catch, good catch. Fantastic. Thursday completed. Back to Monday we go. So, this Monday is one that I've given up on. So I'm removing the no help. We're going to talk through it. If you know anything, shout it out. So, multinational group that's headquartered in Vienna, though Austria isn't a member. I thought this was NATO. I think it's not now. Is OPEC headquartered in Austria? I don't know. Who knows who knows? If you know, let me know. Minimally, with AD at the end. The UN is there. No, the UN is headquartered in New York City. Yeah, the UN's there. Minimally. Geneva. No, no, never mind. It could be a tad. I was thinking a tad also. Doesn't feel quite right. 60 across is Lune. L-U-N-E. Which was that one? Ah, thank you. Le Voyage dans la Lune. Alright. Thank you for doing French. So Tad might be right, because Sedat is tuned to. I like that. And then antagonists in John Carpenter's They Live. It is indeed aliens. So many of you said you knew what was in John Carpenter is indeed the aliens. Got it. What's the court in Hague? That's the International Court of Justice, of which the United States is not a member. And if there, any American citizen or soldier is brought up on war crime trials, we will invade the Netherlands to stop it. OPEC is based on Austria. I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. Does the down work then? Olympic figure skater Brian. Anybody know a Brian here? I don't know about that. Square. I said earlier paid up, so possibly order is wrong. Let's get rid of that. Orser? Brian Orser? Is that person rather? Brian Orser. Got it. Alright, square. Like I said, paid up is good there. They're used to get things moving. Okay. Persevered past the point of exhaustion as we ran on empty, I believe. Hey, Zikros, you got it also. Good job. Empty. Things endorsed by artists. It's signed paintings. I got the paintings part. I could not get the signed parts. Lovely. 19 across is command, so edict. 20 across is trades. Trades. What's the downed? Last. Uh-oh. Oh, Minor Bird I already know there. That's right. Trades. Careers, that kind of trades. Good call. And with that, we'll pause there, get back to it in an hour or so. That's very nice, thank you. I was so stuck on this for such a long time. Getting OPEC really helped so much. Thank you for your excellent help. Also, Brian Orser is a figure skater. I had no idea. We return now to the horror that is this battle. So, we're lining up. We're getting ready. They have the high ground. I wonder if they would attack into me if I asked nicely. So, I'm going to go back here. And if they attack into me, I'll be very, very pleased. Though we did attack them, so I have some doubts. You know, tank line is tank line as usual. Get you placed now, like there, and there, and there. We love forest. Okay. Then take our various meleeers, all 2 of them, and dump them in the middle. Okay, then the archers. Now, they have hidden archers somewhere also. So I need to use my hidden archers against their anything else. How's the game Price is treating me? It's just begun, actually. It's our first time trying it, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we then have some cavalry. Don't know what to do with them. Who is it? The Wood Elves. Unfortunately, the Wood Elves are good neighbors. Like good neighbors, the Wood Elves are there. Caster friend. You get the middle also. Now, I have long-range attacks I could use. What does the enemy do? The enemy retreats into the forest also, taking the highest of the high grounds. Come on. That's pretty bad-spirited. You absolute cowards. I could use my speediest folks, try to get out and in again. Yeah, they're waiting for their reinforcements. We'll have ours in a moment also, I guess. Orion is coming to assist us. We will see how this goes. That's right, I'm the one who's the coward here. If I can be the coward guy, the game is so much more fun. If they gotta be the coward guy, that's no fun. Who wants that? Not these guys. We'll increase game speed until the reinforcements show up. We could try to pick off the reinforcements. They do have 4 treemen. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's horrible. Not to suggest we're gonna lose this thing, but, well. I'm gonna turn off auto fire on my archers for now. Reinforcements are here! Welcome, Orion! Welcome to your army as well. You have a whole bunch of melee folks. Go pile into this thing. All of you, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, I've never used Orion as anything other than rage. Perhaps today we'll use him differently. Enemy reinforcements are getting here also. Into the trees. We have a new meleeer to join to this melee stack. All of you join the trees too. And then Orion, I'm going to have you join group 1 with Durthu. A War Dancer. Sounds pretty melee. And one more Way Watcher to join the Way Watcher stack. Okay, so meleeers get behind. Archers get here. Do we move everyone? I don't know. Alright. What do they do? What do I do? Do we have to march on them? They are in fact moving down now. At least partially. Go faster speed and see how they figured out. They're retreating even farther up the hill. Well, we got more reinforcements, including no dragons. We have no dragons. It's horrible. We have no dragons. All right. We have a whole bunch of archers, so that seems like a very nice thing. Kind of. Kind of. We then have 3 normal archers. They'll join the back line of this stack. I guess. And then we have more cavalry to join the cavalry stack. That's group 6. And then 3 more tanks. Other than the separate group. Oh, you can only have 10 groups. I did not realize that. So they'll join group 3 instead. So many tanks. Okay, Eagle. What are we gonna do? So what's the best way to hike up a hill? Maybe just go up through the forest this way and hope that they come down. I mean, for some reason they've left hybrid weapon specials on this side. And they do have archers somewhere. So let's begin with just our group of our fancy archers. I'll have these 3 join in also. I hear yelling. The yelling is my people inspiring themselves. So 7 Way Watchers. Super stealthy way to here. to here first. Whoops. Here first, and then to here. Okay. And then if we're going to go to there, I should have everyone else begin marching up this way, I guess. So, tanks. They're going to charge into you. That's okay. And have Orion and Durthu. You know, I could probably have Orion and Durthu spread out, as they both have a kind of leadership bonus. Okay, melee friends. Caster friends. They're moving. They're moving all at once. Okay. So they are coming down the hill. I wonder if I were to pull back now, what would happen? They have their casters at the front here. They're Glade Guards. It's not clear that we're going to get here in time. So, Group 10. Hang out in these trees. Melee group, hang out behind. Durthu and Big Boy come back to here. Tanks move very slowly. Maybe we can get them to meet us here. We'll see, we'll see. Full reverse! These are my Way Watchers moving through. Caster come back also. They're still coming down. Nice. Possibly. Some are still moving a little bit. Have they stopped? Nope, not at all yet. Are the archers down here facing the right direction? They are. Oh gosh, my non... Oh, Treeman, no! Treeman, come back! Oh boy, my non-stealth Treeman's in the wrong location. Alright. Everyone over here is still stealth, I believe. We have targets if we want them. Who are the targets? Targets are Wild Riders, Melee Cavalry. So there's no one here who I'm terribly afraid of, as long as we kite effectively. Alright, fire at will on. Begin firing. Will you in a moment? How do all 7 do together? Whee! Alright, so let's group. Pause. They're firing at us also. So micro fun probably means these 3 should continue firing here and disengage. And these ones should turn and fire on their archers. Also, we have our Glade, whatever your name is, who can cast very far away. Fire to their archers. Oh dear. This group is not in good shape. Another one nearly down. Hidden foes. Those hidden foes are more archers. So another group almost down. Okay. This group is almost caught up, but is still being engaged. Are they pulling out? They're not. They're still coming forward. Okay. You all... One more salvo. Good. Run and run. They did not break. They're so close to breaking. I think they're going to break. We'll see. Not ideal. Alright, over this way. I'll be using my cavalry here in a moment to come do some damage. For the moment, my flying archers, I'm going to move forward to stop the Wild Riders. Here we see they're flanking us, no great surprise. Some of them are missile cavalry. Some are just spears. They're now in range of these 3 archers. Let them just start bombarding on literally anything. And we should probably start moving forward. More hidden foes. So they're sneaky archers against my sneaky archers. That group is broken. Good. You all are running while firing on anybody. I have magic available. Thank you. I was my magic. So, first things first. Orion, what can you do? You have the long-range casting. You have the Horn of the Wild Hunt. Give me a bonus to charge. We get bonus to charge, then have Durathu and such run in just a moment. And then Hounds of Orion does random damage on groups in an area. Let's try that. Gets to get much closer to cast. Time for charging. I wanted to hold back, but no luck. So Durathu. Nope, Orion, Horn of whatever. Good. Okay. Treemen, charge! Actually, Treemen move to here. Catch that, hopefully. You all charge forward. You all charge forward. You all charge forward. We do have a whole bunch of tanks. I don't know if spreading out this way makes sense. We'll see how it goes. And then Wood Rage. You're going to support here. Durathu, you're going to support over here. Durathu move fast like Sonic. Axix. Those are creature infantry. Dryads! Dryads move super fast. Good to see those now. Apparently the Eagle's very strong against the Dryads. Good to know. Can Axix fire again? You can move fast. I need my cavalry. I said that before and I didn't do it. Group 6 is cavalry. We're going to charge through their archers. They had some in the forest. I'm not sure about those now. So we're going to go here and then here. Might hit some Eternal Guard in the process. Durathu's under attack. That's fine. And then our meleeers... Oh, God. My Treekin are being destroyed. This is the first time I've ever seen Treekin melt, unfortunately. Archers, turn and fire on their archers. And meleeers, gosh, I want you to be into people who are already engaged in battle. Well, we'll see how this goes. You all over here. Yeah, you all over here will help with this side. Wood Rage has no target, so come support this way also. Drop your guard, please. This group's doing nothing. Have them move to this side also. Oops, this way also. I'm gonna hold off and deploy more meleeers for a moment. Okay, must have... I was gonna have Axix disengage. She's gonna be doing decent damage. Also, their flyer dragon is getting involved now. Okay, so running archers continue running. This group may be out of range. This group is out of range for the moment. Except that's cavalry. She's not charging on the cavalry. Oh God, look at the arrows! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's pretty bad. Alright, flying archers. Finish off this group, please. Yeah, definitely they got onto my archers in a way that I should have done. And, yeah, this is good. This is definitely good. Cavalry got stuck. No, cavalry! No, cavalry! Go! Cavalry, go! Dump-a-dump-a-dump-a-dump-a-dum. If we can just get on their archers, it'd be glorious. Alright, what's happening over this direction? Deplores, right? Deploy more melee in every way we possibly can. This melee group, just get on some archers, please. Go, go. Middle one, you'll come this way also. We'll see how this goes. We have casting as well. So Orion, there's so many more archery there. We're gonna hit somebody as we can. Okay, caster, we're gonna do the dwellers below. I'm gonna overcast it, which I know is a horrible thing to do. Let's see what happens. Okay. Ah! Oh boy. Alright, so my cavalry's gotten into some of their scouts. That is good. No more hidden foes. This is fine. This is all fine. You know what this is? This is totally fine. Group 5, continue getting to here. Just keep shooting. Group 7 is taking almost no damage. They've almost broken this group. That's my cavalry, sorry. Shoot their shields. Okay, they're now fleeing, so this cavalry now hopefully rushes into their archers. We actually peeled off their archers pretty well, except for these cavalry here. So I want this cavalry to charge into this group who's trying to get back in again. No thanks. This cavalry charge straight through. My warriors begin to flee. Are they really warriors then? That is the question. Okay. Flying buddies onto the weaker group now. Giant Eagle number 1. I only have the one. I'm going to get onto their retreating folks. Okay. Durathu is doing nothing. Durathu, it is time to cast your Unbreakable to keep everyone fighting. Then time to cast your Speedy Motion already on. I'm going to have Durathu... let's have him go engage into... their range, but no, he's got to clean up the middle here. Also, their dragon concerns me. So get on anything you can. Cast all of your self buffs. We have a fleeing group of Treekin, apparently. They are unbreakable right now, I thought. With full, whatever that is, they're doing horribly. Also, Ryan is doing horribly. He's going to die. Oh, I have a caster who can heal people. Hello, healing caster. Forgot about you. Hit everybody. And then single target on Orion. So this is my first time ever using Orion. Seems to be going pretty poorly. I was told he could tank. I now have some doubts about that. I'm going to keep healing him. Archers, archer, archer. Just break anybody. Okay. I have two melees are doing nothing. You drop your guard, keep chasing. You drop guard, chase there. You drop guard, chase there. I do see a lot of archers shooting him, yes. There are archers shooting everyone. I'm doing what I can, I swear. It's just not going super well. Alright, we have a tank who is kind of disengaged. Begin marching on their archers. Alright. Also, my healer has taken a bunch of damage. Healer, flee back into the forest. Caster explosion here. Change to heal thyself also. Which you can do now with AoE heal. Cap. So, the cavalry has managed to knock down one of their groups. turn and rush these now. This cavalry is doing nothing. I don't know why. Drop your guard and charge. 3 spears? Sure. These archers have gotten stuck, unfortunately. Wait, one's cavalry. Cavalry against tree men. We don't want that. So cavalry go for their archers back here also. Alright. So, ideally, I'd like to have my running archers focus on Big Boy here. Like, run and fire as best we possibly can on him. Endless running in circles would be so, so good. But we got some problems with that. Alright, what else do we see? We see so many archers. I need to get my cavalry into them. So, this cavalry group just charge their archers. Okay, these archers are out of range. We're going to have them stop now and try to free their friends. These are firing down already. Good. These keep running. In cavalry. I keep selecting the cavalry. We need to get only the archers in areas. Are you all cavalry, actually? Whoops. I don't know. Those are all cavalry. My apologies. So, you're also going to turn and charge their back row. Hey, we made them run away. So we at least scared them. I should have done this a very long time ago. I assumed that only some would run. But that's really good. I should have done it much earlier. Ha. Healer person. Need to heal. That's not heal. Need to heal thyself. Try to overheal here. Please don't miscast. Looks okay. Orion's been healed up nicely. I should have him turn shooting at least, even if not tanking. Meleeers back here are still chasing archers the best they can. This melee group is doing nothing. It's way over here. Just get into whomever. Drop your guard. This group here is mostly one there, so chase these archers also. This is a ridiculous battle, incidentally. Like, absolute sheer insanity. Alright, the cavalry here is charging in also. Just disrupt them for a while. Alright, Durathu is doing nothing. Durathu, you fool! You're the only one who can fight successfully. And we'll have you move fast. We'll have you cast your spell of knock people over. Hooray. You can also cast your Sword of Death. Lowering, I believe, their melee armor and such. Okay, Axix has taken some damage. Also archers here. Okay, Axix, I'm going to have you turn and deal with these folks. Okay. We're then going to have you target on the group that's nearest by. Our archers are getting chased again, unfortunately. Luckily, these archers are doing a great job. They have no current target, so move them on to this. Shields are not super important, actually. Okay, my flyers are still firing on someone. They've been scared away. Hit the guards next. Okay, cavalry here is doing nothing. They've charged through once. I made them turn and charge back through again. Scaring the dickens out of them. Awesome. Okay, my tank line has managed to defeat everyone. The tank line won beautifully. So, I need my tank line to now push into their archers, which will probably be allowed them being scared. Also, my hero's in really bad shape now. The caster friend, AoE heal around him. Hopefully he's selected. We haven't touched their hero yet. It's a slight concern. Okay, more tanks. I'd say all tanks drop guard, probably. They just need a target. So this group's almost broken. Have them engage here, also try to unpin the archers. Okay, this group of mailers having a really bad time. More archers must be dealt with. God. What are my normal archers doing right now? That's this group here. They're running out of targets. I'm going to hit the ones that cause more problems. And then. We have some sleepy meleeers who have defeated their groups here. Sleepy mailer number 1. Get into these. What's my cavalry doing? This one's hanging out, taking some serious damage. We want to avoid the tree man. There are a bunch of tree men out here. I want to try to focus them with my archers and not charge them. Which is to say, this group is so close to dead. Let me have you run. You all focus fire. The one that's almost down. Cavalry. Charge the scouts there. There's another tree man here, I believe. That's not a tree man. That's a group of way watchers fully healed. Okay, Hawk Riders have managed to finish off their groups. Good job to you both. The Hawk Riders together. Kind of sort of want to bombard through here. Looking for meleeers ideally. I think we might be mostly out of meleeers. I mean, obviously the tree man we can hit. So we'll have our flyers get on the tree men for now. This group is really broken now. Awesome. So that means all of the grounded archers, which is 5, we want to begin firing their tree men. This group disengages for now. Okay, you're a cavalry currently charging into here. Charge straight through, thank you. You're a cavalry doing the same thing. Awesome. Okay. Orion is nicely healed up. He is firing on their weaker lord, I think. I'm going to leave the dragon for last. That might be a huge mistake, but we'll see. Okay, more tanks doing nothing. Also, Wood Rage! Wood Rage, our backup tree man, has freed himself, has no more targets. On to more archers! Fee, fi, fo, fum, here comes the tree man, yum, yum, yum! We are getting charged into some war dancers. That's not good. And what is my giant eagle doing? Other than literally nothing. Good to see, good to see. Get onto the retreating group, please. Okay, archers here hanging out. Have the cavalry come back through again. This group did not finish their charge, actually. I want to finish the charge here instead. Okay. We have some meleeers doing nothing. Get them in on archers. Meleeers also here. Just finish off this group, please. Fight's going really well. Thank you for that. Our health is lower than I like to see. Okay, Orion has gotten their Glade Lord to run away. I'm going to shift to a different target. Dorothy's in pretty bad shape, so healer targeted. Overcast again. Please don't miscast. So much for what miscast do, other than badness. Good cast. Durathu. Hit the enemies behind you. Whoops. Behind you. And then you'll Deadly Onslaught for more damage. Okay. Nearly finished off those. Stay on the archers. Okay. Way Watchers there. So what are my Way Watchers currently doing? Other than being very low health. Have they finished off the Tree Man? Okay, I'm not seeing the Tree Man they were fighting. Honestly. I have no idea where it is. I don't think it's dead, but I have no idea. So I have my Way Watchers begin to push in from this side. Okay. My Flyers are finishing off retreating troops. My cavalry here could charge on these War Dancers. My cavalry is dying here, unfortunately. They're fully retreated now. They got scared away again. So we rush the Way Watchers. Okay, my other cavalry... Oh, got meleeers doing nothing. You have no guard, but you can't find a target. Archers look beautiful. On this side, who's this? Way Watchers. Go, go. Okay. My Way Watchers are all kind of exposed right now to that Way Watcher group there. So I think I'd like to actually have them all pull back to here. And the reason for that is so they can, flank across and do some damage, but not be picked off by their archers. And this Glade Guard has lost all targets. Turn and fire to save Orion.
Ready for the hunt.
Okay, Orion can cast his AoE damage now. We love that. He can also increase charge. I'm not sure we're doing any charging, but we'll try. Okay. So this is cavalry charging into them. We love that. This cavalry with 1 health left. Just charge into the treekin. It's not going to work well, but they're afraid, so... Go. Victory is in our grasp, allegedly. Victory shall be ours. We still have not killed the dragon. The dragon must die, clearly. But allegedly we're winning this thing. We got some tanks. We got some tanks who have finished off their targets. Tanks into the hills. So even with no high ground, done pretty well. Hey, Woodridge finish off another one. Woodridge, into the mountains. I need some, everyone just charge forward button. I know I can select all the groups and just click in one area in the middle, but... Meleeer... Go. Meleeer... Go. I'm going to have Orion now turn and begin trying to shoot down their Dragon Lord. He's only level 14, so we have to be somewhat cautious. Okay, what is the running group of archers doing? They've gotten to where I want them to be. They're currently shooting no one, but they're much safer than before. And so I'm going to have them just shoot at anyone they see. They should melt the enemy should melt very, very quickly. I see that my flying archers are doing nothing. Everyone's scared away. Awesome. Cavalry charge through the middle. Flying archers, I'm going to have shoot down their Glade Lord in the sky. Turning to battle. Cavalry, or victory. Victory. How on earth do we win that? Maybe the endgame crisis will work out. Wow. Chase them down? I could try. We could definitely try, but they're probably going to get away safely. There's just too many of them. Yeah, there's just a lot of them, unfortunately. Oh, my mage probably does have a healing spell ready right now. Yeah, we can do a lot of healing while we're in battle still. Control A and charge. But how do I pick, what target? This is the issue. There's too many of them. It's alright. Orion lost his target, unfortunately. Well, bad guy gets away this time. It's okay, it's okay. I was gonna move my my running archers. They should pick off some folks while they run through. Yeah, one down. Good to good. More, more, more. Oh, the eagle. Have the eagle get this one. Alright, so not dead yet. I don't know who I can necessarily use to try to pick off this army. There are also like 4 or 5 other armies right nearby. So we might still lose to the endgame crisis, despite the fact that it was a really fun one. Please, hit anyone! Just keep running! They're gonna pills the problem. So slow now. But some are in range. How much health left? 1,200. 1,000. We have to definitely end this battle by reinforcing. Yeah. I believe that is that. Merely a Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory. But a victory nonetheless. Oh. Whole bunch of losses on their side. Their Dragon Man lived. Who got the most kills? Wow. Dirthu got 200. Yeah. Don't think I used my archers nearly as effectively as I could have done so. Or could have done. Also, one of my cavalry got 226 kills. Yeah, the cavalry went really effectively once I managed to get them targeting their archers. I swear there were so many archers that they would get focus fire down. But cavalry really, really, really strong against that particular group. I wonder if I should recruit more cavalry, or perhaps shift all my cavalry into Dirthu's army. Alright, must reinforce. Hello world. Hello world, this looks horrible. Got a Forest Spirit, Talisman Endurance, straight ward save. Alright, so, beloved Dirthu already has war save on his Talisman. How about Axix? You do not. I don't think you can use the... You can use the new one. More ward save, more good. The 2 Obsidian Lone Stones we can jab together. Oh, Peak Nobility of a level 30 Lord. Awesome. Got a Giant Blade. Giant Blade gives more weapon strength and a bonus versus infantry. So someone who is melee would be great. No one's really melee at this group, are they? Darby is. Here, you get the Giant's Blade. What else are we not really using? Well, anything available we'll jam together. For the ancillaries, sure, want everything for you. Looks fine. Alright, some levels up, and then maybe we can go home. It'd be great if we can. 2 more points. So, we don't have evasion yet. We have to have 4 points in prior. So if we take one more item here, one more spell here, we can then get evasion, just straight dodge all the time. I like the idea of Giant Tree, just straight dodging all the time. Looks good. Good. Then Axix, level 20. Got 1 more skill points. You did so well with archery. I'll give you more speeds to get in position faster. Terrible level up twice. We get the other spells here. Orion, 1 level up also. Orion, what do you get? What's something that is passive ideally? Well, Bounty of Kurnos. We can use Hawk's Talon twice more, so for 5 uses. Sure, seems good. Alright, may we get home now. Dirthu, into the tree. Hey, positive income. Why is that? Where did all the people go? So I want to recruit, ideally, 2 more cavalry, because they were absolute MVP. Or a dragon. We'll try a dragon, and we'll try a cavalry also. I don't see cavalry here at all, unfortunately. That's too bad. I can't afford 2 dragons. That'd be absurd. New tree man, all good. And then, can Darby get home also? Darby can get this tree. Glorious Darby! Oh yeah, I remember junking Darby's army earlier, right? Darby's army was quite large and I couldn't afford it, so Darby just lives there now. Orion, can you get home also? Can. And you just need more troops, but the recruitment slots are already unavailable. And we can't have you encamp this turn. It's maybe next turn. In the north. Cool, I didn't know this. So I thought that perhaps every single elf location would spawn elves. But the ones that are on our team don't. So I have 2 more armies here that I'd love to get home. The only issue, though, is how many turns to cool down home. 6 more turns. I believe that's how long it takes to march across also. Oh, can I invite my ally to help with this war? Or are the Wood Elves against absolutely everyone already? How does diplomacy work in an endgame crisis? So where is Bretonia? Best friends. Yes, they're also at war with all the Wood Elves also. So they should be helping, hopefully. All right. I think I need to leave someone here to keep up the economic prowess, 9% more. So Elendling, I think we're going to have you attempt to march all the way down. All the way.
I acquiesce to your request.
Spellweaver of Athel
You stay
Lauren.
there.
Azray Spellweaver.
Hello, Phil. Phil. Okay, so Orion's camp here spawned a big old army also. Or the flying bird. It'll assault you. Success. Impaired Phil Volkas's army and escaped unscathed. No idea what that does, but good job, you. Good job. Oh yeah, it's big attrition to walk that far. I totally forgot about that. There's that middle attrition area. Maybe we should just walk back home and wait for the tree cooldown. Sure do hope other people deal with the Wood Elves, not just us. Must stop this wild hunt. Yeah, I was definitely sure we're going to lose the first war, or the first battle of the war, and they do a new restart of the playthrough, but we're still hanging on somehow. Tora Groven decides to attack with 4 armies. Decisive victory. I will take it. We auto-resolve decisive victories. Wow. Wow. You fools. So they attacked into my tree, it looks like. We got the settlement garrison. So yeah, they actually attacked into my tree. What is wrong with you all? Ooh. And they attack again in the tree, this time valiant defeat. Oh god, there's so many more of them. So I think they attacked with 6 armies. Okay. So, show me your archers. They have 3 sneaky snakes in that group. They have 2 dragons. They don't have that many sneaky snakes. We've got to try to fight it out. Like, obviously, we cannot just auto-resolve a loss. Maybe try to snipe the leaders. Maybe. I've never successfully sniped leaders, but it is the worst thing in the world being wood elves, I gotta say. Oh, goodness. Aloo! Who are you, Aloo? So I'm guessing when the Wood Elf crisis happens, instantaneously, all of the Wood Elf people get totally large armies, like really well leveled up armies that I expect are not present before the Wild Hunt fires. So when we get the reinforcement, we'll get Druthu's army also, which is pretty well battered. We got a 20. Let's channel that magic. 30, 28. Nice. I've gotten fairly lucky on those recently. Not really sure why. Alright, we have some kind of high ground here. That seems pretty cool. Oh, the other Wood Elf also get all the tech unlocked. Well, as I said before, should have confederated, didn't do so. Lesson learned. Alright, everyone, into the trees. Got 3 tanks, as before. Into the trees. Okay, let's go ahead and take our 2 hidden ones. I don't quite know what to do with you. I'll leave you here for right now, and then we'll figure it out. Turn off auto fire. 3 normal casters, normal range, dump here. Move them into the trees in a moment. 3 meleeers, go. And then our 1 cavalry, I'm going to wait with the reinforcements. We'll get more cavalry soon. Okay. If I win this, I win my part of the crisis. We'll try our best. So we'll try our best. Okay. Archers. Into the trees.
Very well.
Our first time seeing dragons. Horrifying. Noxious breath, forest spirit, armor piercing, causes terror. Yep, all seems reasonable to me. I think we're both just going to wait for reinforcements. So they have glade guards here. If I can get behind them, it'd be huge. Cavalry would be so good, so good, so good. Just not exactly sure how to use them right now. How far does my cast go? I guess we can run out and begin casting. I'm not sure if it makes a lot of sense except in the actual battle. We can cast onto the dragons. No, it's only grounded troops. One tiny spot where you can hit both at once, I believe. Or maybe hit neither at once. Ah, who knows? I hope we get our healer here soon. Try heal him up some. Reinforcements are here! Hooray! Ryan? Okay, Ryan's cast, good job. Also take the vortex, just cast on anybody, it hits. That cast will then run away. And they just flee from it. Very well, very well. Okay. So. The best thing here is a healer. Durthu needs to stay alive, so we're going to cast AoE all around him. And then targeted heal on Durthu himself. Okay. So, into group 3, we add our other sneaky snakes. Get them all up to here. All hold fire. Good. Okay, we then have another meleeer to join the tiny melee stack. Cool. Now we'll get you over here. very far away. Made a mistake in this. We'll see. Okay, we have one more cavalry. Fine. We have Axix now, get there 2. Caster, get there 2. I may need to protect Durathu. He may not get all the way across. I will have Treeman and Durathu and Orion join up. Yeah, I'll go there. Okay. Then our tank stack to get the new tanks as well. Everybody across. Is the enemy moving? They are moving. They're moving up this way, surprisingly. We may need to stop and fight. We'll see. A second group of reinforcements are here. So many characters. Too many characters, in fact. I don't know what to do with all these. Oh gosh, they get tiny little slim setups now. Alright, so Hawk Riders, you should be group. We have a second life caster also. The second life caster only has the basic AoE heal. Fine. Eagle, we'll deal with you in a moment. More normal archers, they join group 4. Get them over here. Warm up, please. Then 2 more Deepwood Scouts. They don't move as fast as the, was it Woodway, Way Watcher, wah. They'll be good enough. They're also stealth, so get them into this group as well. And then more melee folks, including 2 tanks. Get the tanks at front there. Other meleeers into group 5. Oh, goodness. All right. We'll see if we can get across. We'll see if everyone's assigned to move. Maybe. Is everybody moving? Possibly. Flying shooters come this way. I do not know what they're doing. And yes, indeed, it's been another hour of streaming, so time for another hour of crosswording. That's how this thing goes. Once an hour, we pause, we do some crossword, and then we deal with the horror that is this. Back to it in 3 minutes. Thanks for being here. It's 12 o'clock my time. We got 1 hour of stream left. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but not too much. So, we're figuring out a puzzle we started last time. We'll see how far we can get this time. The use to get things moving is probably going to be an engines, moving in that sense. Pieces in Hilary Hahn's repertoire. Probably concertos, concerti, beautiful. Last. So thinking final, or holding out, or I don't know. With per here, image, persona. Show courage, stand firm. Still getting a bum rap, not sure. Was absorbed by, sank into, scours, crawls through, not sure on that one. Prodigy, a wonder, I said wunderkind. A McDowell of Maid. It is Andy McDowell. Good. A tree with bean-like pods. Not sure. Really bad in 90s slang. Boy, that's whack. So, a tick. A tick is last. I know, like, wait a tick. This may be incorrect. We'll come back to it at the very end then. Yeah, bum ramp. In dire straits. Okay. A chance to expose problems. Is caster right? For a dolly wheel, it may not be. I want to say like a trilemma, but that seems incorrect. Expose problems. Firm could be incorrect also. Trying to think of trees. Is there like a kafaba? Kalaba? Harshly rebukes. Keel halls. Man, that's some nautical talk there. Okay. Rose garden pest. An aphid. Firm's incorrect. It's stanza something? Stand pat. Stands fast instead of stands firm, I believe. Bum wrap. So I know that Sikhs, who are often from India, wear wraps on their head. Not sure about the bums part, though. Scours. Scours. Book holder. Book holder. Book holder. I may need help again in a moment here. We're going so well for a little bit. So sank into, we have the word disco down here for puzzles. Co-star of Olivia and Rachel in The Favorite. Edna. Irma. Etta. Elma. Mademoiselle Fifi, I do not know. Olive and P for 2. They're both greens. Is balance possibly wrong? Oh, also aphid spelled incorrectly. So yeah, definitely balance is wrong. My apologies. So I want to try greens as olive and peas. But what's a CG ending here? Wrestler's skill. Show contempt for, scowls at is not necessarily right, but I do kind of like it. In die. All right. Next ad break tomorrow. I will finish this either by asking for help or by hammering my head on until it's done. Whichever way, some progress feels pretty good. Let's see in the next hour if we can resolve this battle. Let's see if it all falls apart. Let's see. So we're still moving across the battlefield. And we have some folks that are still just standing around, unfortunately. 2 more basic archers, I believe. Okay, is everyone moving right now? The cavalry is hanging out here. That's fine. Meleeers are moving. Giant eagles doing nothing. Need more heals, definitely. They're coming. They clearly would want to fight here. I do not know why. I know that I can begin to cast a little bit. So you are number 1 healer. Wish we had more mana. We don't, though. So you're going to hit all of these. And then hit Orion, who's lower health than Durathu currently. Cat. And then, where's Axix? Axix is nearly here. Can almost cast at distance. We'll move in a little bit and do some damage. Dragon, though. That dragon's gonna destroy all of us, I guarantee it. Good job, Axix. Run. Okay, my hidden archers are all roughly in position. We're going to begin moving about the side. I know they have hidden archers also. We'll see where they are, though. My hidden units are revealed. Really? Well, in that case, things change. Group number 3, turn and fire on their riders. 5 of 5. My flying archers. Group number 7. I'm gonna have you come try to help here also. Okay, so they charged in, entirely missing my front line. We have more front line coming, just very slowly. So, Orion, you're facing the wrong direction. What's wrong with you? Where's Durthu? Durthu's marching in also. He's way over here, unfortunately. We have to have him become melee. So Orion goes melee. The 3 Glade Guards focus hard here. So I forgot that we had to make Orion intentionally melee. And hey, it's a dragon. Hey, it's a dragon. And hey, my number 1 caster is being attacked by a dragon. That seems pretty bad. Shields up on you. Heal around you. She is being chased by a dragon. Seems pretty bad. Seems pretty bad. Our Axix. Shoot the dragon down, please. The dragon may have stopped chasing. I'm not quite sure on that. We scared away the group that was coming for the archers. So my archers are getting back in stealth again if we want to. Or we continue coming around and hit their other Glade Riders. I think the answer to that is no. I think we return to stealthing and see if we can get around them again. But they have so many troops coming, man. We'll see. Okay. So my flying archers no longer need their target. They're number 7. They're going to move and fire on this group of missile cavalry as well. My archers who are standing right here should move on to the dragon. Okay. Did my healer get out? She did. Where's healer number 2? Way back there. Just kind of standing there. Cool. Cool. I'm going to move one of my melee groups into this stack for no good reason right now. Maybe I'll have them flank around eventually. And healer number 2, I'd like you to attempt to heal your caster brethren while she is running towards you also. Good. Durthu arrives. Okay. You cast on her. Hey, more spawns. Nope, that's the cavalry hanging out. Cavalry forward. That's a heal. You heal thyself also. I want to move into range of other folks who might get the AoE heal. The dragon's still doing its thing. Orion, leave melee. Return to the dragon, please. Okay, because their cavalry disengaged for now, I'm going to have... Oh, I said their cavalry. I apologize. That's their flying archers. My apologies. So they're bombarding my tanks. That's no good. Okay, my flying cavalry is firing on ones who are disengaging. Move them in that direction instead. Okay. We're being charged again. Luckily, our tanks are almost here. Just very, very behind. This forest is where we will stand and maybe die. And more reinforcements. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to move one of the tanks to cover this side. Move the other tanks into the forest a little bit. The dragon is now retreating. I kind of want to continue firing on it because I need it to die. So I'm going to have my flying troops turn and fire on the dragon, as I have my grounded archers turn and fire on their flyers who are still attacking. Okay, for some reason I don't know why, someone cast something in the back that caused my meleeers here to be revealed. That's not such a big deal, but I don't want them to take too much damage before they can actually fight. We'll move them across. Hey, Dirthu's here! Dirthu arrived! Welcome, Dirthu! Get you on some targets. Move faster. That's actually Woodridge, I apologize. Dirthu's here also, though. Cast your self-move. Get to the front as well. Our healer is partially healed. Other healer needs more healing. Targeted heal on her. Good cast. Okay. Second dragon has arrived. Not great. Tanks are here. That is great. So we nearly have all of our people in one position. I need my archers to begin doing something. They're having more reinforcements. Their reinforcements are so many tree men. So we're probably going to start moving in, take off anyone we can from the flank, and then move to their reinforcements as we can. Over here, what do we see? We see the guards are moving. We see a tank line that's trying to shift across still, I believe. The tank line's about to take crazy damage, it looks like. So you all just move forward. Orion can cast his Horn of the Wild Hunt for increased charge damage. There's an enemy Great Eagle bedeviling us here. Orion, after you're done casting that, which is done now, turn and fire. My archers have a target now or no? They are firing here. They've barely done the damage so far, so the salvos should be coming pretty soon. Are we shooting? I know I had don't fire at will, but it definitely clicked. Now they begin to fire. Man, I did have fire at will off the whole time.
Will be done. The forest wills it. Quickly! Swiftly!
Okay. They have an archery unit that's exposed there, so time to use my cavalry as best I can. Very, very small cavalry, but that's fine. Go here, and then charge straight through. They have more archers causing problems, so when I start kiting across, their cavalry is disengaged. That's beautiful. We're going to pull out entirely there, and have my archers move on to their archers. At the main stack, we have our first break, unfortunately. It's my Eternal Guardians. That's fine. They're very, very weak. I didn't expect much for them. It's now time for my meleeers to begin to get into battle. Dismayed to see the Forest Dragon's not dead yet. That's okay. Healer friend, stronger healer friend is finally in good shape. We're going to have her cast her AoE heal over heal onto our tanks and such. When that's done, we're going to try to do the Grasp of Magic here on anybody nearby. And then Orion can cast his Wolf Thing, again on anybody. It'll do a lot of damage across a large group. Durathu, as well, can cast his personal bound spells. Just more damage there too. Didn't click correctly. Good. Group of tank that's doing nothing. It's time to charge in and hit anybody. I see that we have possibly more flanks here. Gotta be ready for that. We do have a tank unit here if necessary. I'll move them to here and maybe in more a little later. Okay. Meleeers, gosh, I don't really want to bring you out yet, but we got to get onto somebody. So, we have archers there. They're not being charged into right now, but they will be the next target for charging. These archers have run through to continue shooting at the cavalry. I moved cavalry accidentally. That's fine. Have them charge here as well. Our cavalry's begun to chase their archers pretty well. Not big damage, but some damage. Here we have Eternal Guard holding out. They're gonna die unless I go support them with somebody. So this is the place where we're gonna begin using our melee groups. Have them go save the Eternal Guards. And my archers who are standing in place here, group number 4, have no real target. I'm gonna have them turn to fire on these Wild Riders here. Okay. The reinforcements are coming again. Hopefully they have no dragons. I'm not quite sure what they have.
Now! Let fly!
Okay, my cavalry went through. We have more reinforcements coming. They're war dancers, so they move very quickly, but they do not have charge, I believe. We'll have both of our cavalry units now head to here, hit the archers again. And there is an archer back row here. I want to get to in a moment, but not quite yet. All right, this group is doing nothing. They're pretty well damaged. I'm going to have them come around onto these archers. It's probably not going to succeed, but we'll try our best anyway. My Great Eagle's doing nothing. I want to find someone who's been scared off if possible. I see nothing of the sort. But this group will be fairly soon, so we'll get on them. And then I have 2 Eternal Guards who are doing nothing also. You're going to support the front line. I do not know how long you'll hold out, but do anything you can. This group previously ran away. I want to get them in if possible, but I'll also have one of my healers heal around a few times. We're very, very low on mana right now. So not quite sure what all we can do. Good. Okay. My archer taking real damage. This group's almost out. Good. We now turn and hit this group. And I want to have my archers try to get up into the forest. But we do see possibly more troops coming. There's a lot going on here. That is my story. There's a tremendous amount going on. Also, I have a wizard not doing anything. Get you into the pile, please. The cavalry charged again. So the cavalry is now going to move through their archers, going here and then across. At 8 magic we can cast again, I believe. I'm going to continue using the AoE heal for now. On whoever's looking weak. Orion, are you fighting? Orion is fighting. Orion's back into range mode, I believe, just firing at anybody at all. We could move on to the enemy lord. They're pretty well disconnected, or disengaged. Let's not do that. And then next targeted heal, I'd like to use on this group right here, if they hold out that long. We'd have 5 more healing for that. Okay, casters have managed to deal another group. They're fleeing, correct? Yes, nearly. So I have one group continue firing there. The other ones are moving to a different archer group to disengage. I think. There we go. My meleeers are now in position to do some real damage, as we wanted previously. I'm going to drop guard on my meleeers and get them in to help as well. Okay. It is now time for bound spells, so we'll just fire onto that group. And then here also, Axix bound spells should be ready as well. They are here as well. Okay, we don't have enough magic right now, except for Durathu has some kind of magic gaining spell, I believe. Don't you? Maybe it's not him. Maybe it's one of the casters. Yes, the caster has power recharge faster, so we get our magic back very quickly then. But then Durathu can cast Deadly Onslaught and faster moving. And sort of Dave to weaken everyone around. Great. It's a dragon. Hey, it's a dragon. Puzzle and Dirt's also a recharge. Ah, good eye, thank you. It's a self-harm, but he's in pretty good health right now. Thank you for catching that. And it's time for the crows, the crows! Caw! What do we see, what do we see? So we see this caster almost home. We see these archers now moving on to the dragon, please. Archers have scared both groups off. Move to this one next. I believe the enemy heroes are moving towards my archers. We can't really have that. The cavalry is... I've lost my cavalry. Is my cavalry dead? Cavalry can't be dead, can they? Cavalry might be dead. I'm not seeing them in the grand pile of things. See, the group 3, group 4 is archers, 5 is meleeers. I see no group 6, so possibly my cavalry is dead. These things do happen. They're very dead, okay. There's too much to keep an eye on. That's okay, though. At least they're only very dead as opposed to halfway dead. A giant eagle. Get down on these. Their heroes are no longer running at my archers. We have 4 magic. I wish I had way more magic. It'd be so helpful. So their lines are breaking. My health is barely hanging on. War Dancers get on this group. Guard off, please. Did a unit reappear in the... Oh, good call. Glade Guards! More archers! Thank you for catching that. I totally missed them. We'll just throw them right in the middle. They might get cavalry, but at least they can do some damage. Those are their reinforcements coming in. They have even more reinforcements. It's going to be mighty, mighty silly.
Children of Athel Lauren, at once! We are tireless! With haste!
I feel like my archers are not doing what they should be doing. I'm not quite sure why that is. So as they're running, they're shooting better than if they're just standing in place. Yeah, I have more reinforcements also. It's one more archer. So they definitely win this. Stand and fire. Kill their Glade Guard. Okay. So, these rangers, all of you, on the one still alive. Also, oh no, my giant eagle. Caw-caw, run. We're at 4 magic right now. My archers stacked on top of each other. You have to drag them out so they don't ruin their fire. Oh, really? So the way they're stacked is causing them not to shoot. That is some real shenanigans, I gotta say. FYI, real shenanigans in this thread. That explains why they're not shooting, though. Hey, there they go. They blocked their fire. So the Rangers are not the best group ever, apparently. Just run them around. They'll find something to shoot. That's how it works for most missile units. So I had a lot of trouble in the dwarf playthrough trying to find line of sight for my dwarf thunderers and such. Now I know that line of sight's a problem for every faction, apparently. As long as they keep shooting, I'm fine. Can you see them? Begin to fire. There they go. Hey, so finally use my archers correctly. More enemy reinforcements. Boy, howdy. Alright, have you two groups finish off this one again. Defeat the... And defeating my wood elves with enemy wood elves, the best thing ever. Alright, we're still at 4 magic. Why are they charging up so slowly? 1 power per 2 seconds. Have I not been on pause long enough recently? I don't know. So all you local shooters, shoot the one at full health, thank you. Durathu has his self-cast fun. What did I just do? Okay, so you all have largely scared them away. The main stack, we want to turn and fire possibly this way. I don't know. One more round just shooting.
Now!
Archers.
At speed!
Gonna run the archers so they can find targets as they run around. It's more fun that way.
Quickly!
Got some rallying folks. Not you all. Oh man, the wind of magic is not my friend today. Axix, you can cast your AoE one more time. That's your last one. Dragging out archers better than running them, okay. I just want to use them correctly, don't you know? 9 magic, that's enough to heal. Do I need to do a targeted heal on Durathu? 10. Alright, so 1 more magic and we're casting. Hey, my archers are getting charged. Let's turn fire. I probably shouldn't run them into middle there. They're doing so well. Yeah, we definitely gotta run away now. Archers, run! That's my mailers also. Mailers, stay and fight! Oh boy, so much shenanigans happening. This archer group can see some enemies now. Just go there and shoot. Turn off guard mode. More reinforcements are coming! So we need 1 more health. I'm not sure we're gonna hold out long enough. Yeah, everyone's very low on health, unfortunately. This Eternal Guard managed to get back in again with their exactly no health remaining. So, just join the pile. So many Eternal Guards. Forward, guards, forward. All of you forward. If only I had cavalry. So with no cavalry, I need to use some mailer of any kind to get onto these archers. Hello, mailer doing nothing. Go, go! Go, go! Durathu. What can we cast? We can cast this. Wait, this costs magic. It does not. We'll cast into here. 1 tick, 1 tick, 1 tick. Durathu's getting really hammered right now. We should probably disengage. So spread out the archers is a better way to go, apparently. Happy to try that. Wood Rage is sleeping. Wood Rage, get into enemy hero. So many heroes. So next group coming in is just more archers. With no cavalry, I'm not sure what that means exactly, but I can say these words. Just more archers. You all turn and fire on this group. So they're really quite broken, except for their heroes, of course. Durathu, get on their heroes. We're still at 9 magic. Just need 1 tick, please. He needs to run away. Run, Durathu, run! I gotta do something against all their archers. They're very, very low leadership, very low health, but still doing serious damage. Orion, it is time for you to go melee and just start knocking these out, please. Guard off. Good luck and Godspeed. How are we still in 9 health? Or 9 magic? 1 power every 4 seconds now. Oh, self-harm. We just self-harmed. Oh, no. We're at 10. We're at 10. Okay. So, big healer. Okay. Big healer. Big heal on Durthu. That will help a little bit. Okay, cast that thing. Okay. So new archers are here. I'm going to focus fire on any group who's on my archers.
Blade guard! Release!
So one of their heroes has been scared off in a big way. Do I have a living eagle? I do, just barely. Get on her, please. Oh yeah, Ryan has combat stuff also. Thank you. Yurth will go in again in a second. Looking for targets. Looking for targets. Looking for targets. Here are targets. Good. Okay, targets here also outside of Orion's range by a long distance. I'm gonna have him go range to fire on this group. And back to melee. Chase on archers. Okay, enemy hero level 18. We're gonna Durthu get on. We have tanks who are doing nothing, because we've won the front line. Good. Tanks just start moving against their Treekin. These scouts are doing nothing because they've rallied again. I'm not sure how well I've done on having my archers just stand in a line. It seemed that running away was working much, much, much better. This is not necessarily true, but gosh, it feels true. And that's what counts in strategy game. Feelings. Another tank doing nothing. Advance to try to engage those. Wood Rage. Found a target again. Good. Okay. Warriors are rallying again. One group of guards. Guards just rush in there. Do some damage, please.
Deepwood host!
Focus fire, focus fire, focus fire. These ones are doing nothing. Get in there too. Durthu lost his target. Okay, archers back here. Group 4. I don't know who you're firing on, so turn and fire on this group here. Whole bunch of sleepy tanks also. Sleepy tanks charge. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And Orion's way outside of there. He's trying to rush after an archer group. He has no castables. Good luck, Orion. Don't die, please. All archers are firing there already. Good. More sleepy tanks. He's in melee mode still? Oh, that's the issue? Thank you. Yeah, I turned on melee mode for a brief moment. Mistakes made. Run! Okay. So, we've won the battle of the trees. So, the initial enemies, I think the first 2 enemies have been fully broken. It's just this that remains. So, I think I want my tanks to all try to get onto either archers or the boss. Durathu's engaged in dueling. Durathu's bound spells can be cast still. Just don't do the one that hurts yourself, please. Okay, Durathu's being bombarded by I don't know what. There are archers way out here that can't reach him. Okay, I don't know if any of you are firing, honestly. But we'll check the ones that are locked in position. Show me arrows. Durathu has managed to scare away the enemy lord again. So Orion's gonna die. Orion's gonna die, definitely. Orion, guard on, flee! Durathu, it's time to go try to save Orion. Flying archers. Actually, all available archers. Try to save Orion, please. The spirit of the forest is no more. Durathu's quick movement's not ready. He can definitely onslaught, though. 390 health, 407, 46, 159. Orion self-heal. You can do it. Let treatment get in there. Durathu lives. Sorry, no, Orion lives, rather. Durathu just stands there. Durathu, no more standing there. This is an absolute mess. Durathu, get a target. You can cast your big spell also here on those archers who dare bedevil you. Oh, they're very far away, never mind. Durathu, into the forest! Durathu wouldn't dare die, don't you worry. How dare you say such a word? Durathu would never, ever, ever die. Alright, so... got some archers here who do nothing. Turn in fire, fire, fire. I only had 4 magic, unfortunately. More Eternal Guards! Get in the blender! All of you into the blender! Another rally group. More Rangers. Okay, who is weak against Rangers? Absolutely no one. Gotta use the mages in melee? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't want them to die, but maybe that'd be good. Mages, let's get peckin'! Let's get peckin' on archers, please. See how this goes. Just don't die, please. There's so many archers back here. I'm not sure if we should use the mages there, then. Okay, this group, move on to mages. Orion is safe in here. Up to 1,000 health already. We're at 4 healing. What do we need to have? The little heal? We can do it right now. Hit Durathu, please. We can't target him, of course. Hit the area, hope for the best. Okay, so all the archers on Durathu now. We can't have that. Run away. That's Orion. Durathu, run away. So, he's all just barely hanging on. Group of archers return. Yeah, I feel like I didn't use the archers effectively. My mad running was working really, really well.
Way Watchers!
Okay. Flying archers. This archer group is doing nothing. Have them move forward. It has been a tough fight. So the auto resolve's a decisive loss, or like close loss, or whatever the valiant loss one is. They just keep sending more and more reinforcements in. That's been the challenge so far. All right, spearmen! Spearmen, go! Okay, their lord has been scared away again. There's one group of war dancers left.
Our aim is true. For Kurnos!
Okay, just run.
Faster!
Just run.
As you say.
This group, don't run. Turn and fight. War dancers, you gotta get in there and save your friends. Are Ward Engines untargetable? Let's keep missing. Okay. Okay. Wood Rage is still up and going. He is my one remaining substantial tree man, a semi-hero guy. Just get him into their archers. If only we had cavalry still. Man, that last reinforcement's brutal. My mage is being destroyed. That's no good. Meleeers stay and fight. Mage. Can't use you as healer anymore. Main hero's big trouble. Yeah, the thought I should use my mages as melee, I don't know. It just seems really, really rocky. Can't have that. I mean, she is immortal, so she won't die at once. But we'll see. A fully alive group of archers. Just target their archers. Please and thanks. Oh, we have so many archers. We have so many archers. Okay, Orion... You have 2 more Hawk's Talons. Hit those groups. Wood Rage stopped walking. Get into this group also. So many archers. They gotta be close to army loss. I just don't know, unfortunately. I just don't know. For whatever reason, they just keep coming. Alright, Orion, I cast you, correct? I did cast you. Axix. Axix just hanging out right now. You have targets? I don't see targets, Axix. This group, though, full health, can move and help. Go shoot their archers. Just trying to kill the leader directly. I've done a very bad job of killing leaders directly early. Like, it's one of the things I know I should do better with, but I never quite do so. Possibly we're going to lose our first ever Tree Man. I will always love you, Tree Man.
Eager and ready. First up.
Tanks are sleeping. Thank you. Tanks are sleeping again. Once again, they've broken the enemy line. Charge! All of you! Charge! With your no health. Just go, go, go! Oh, my Hawks are sleeping also. And 2 Meleeers are as well. Meleeers go. Okay, Archer Group 3. Just move in. I'm not sure we're gonna live through this thing. Hey! A mage has returned to the world. Mage, run away! I have 1 health. Come on, the winds! The winds! This mage can cast winds again. Good. Can. Glade God! Glade God fire! These archers are not doing terribly much. Look at all the archers. Look at all those archers, my goodness. Who's this? It's Durthu! How'd you get outside again, Durthu? Back into the forest! I need to pause and reevaluate. As I pause and reevaluate, I see everyone is in horrible, horrible, horrible health. There's so many archers left. And for some reason my archers here are running in. Oh, do you have no ammo left? Yes. These Glade Guards have no ammo left. So, just get into their archers, fine. These tanks, into their archers, fine. Spearmen, you stay here. You, as before, into the archers, fine. Wood Rage is gonna die. Wood Rage is just done. If only I had more healing. Like, seriously, the amount of healing I have not been able to do this fight is very, very sad to me.
Orion! Death to the traitors!
Ryan's at range. He has no target. Hopefully he can outrange the enemy. I don't think he can, actually. He can do his big cast, though, on them. Cast, please. There it goes. Hit nobody. Cool. Okay. This group needs targets. This group doesn't really find targets. Oh, man. It was a fun fight, but I just don't see this thing working out. Tanks! Onto archers! Okay, this group is on nobody. I can win. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I appreciate the belief. I'm not going to doubt too much. It's just a matter of my heroes are so close to dead. Alright, so Orion is at his healing cap. Durathu's also. Durathu has 2,400 health. When the Lord has no ammo, just kill him. Oh, we gotta do that, I guess. Just go for the Lord instead of for their archers. Alright, all available archers. We're gonna kill this Lord. Orion, you are the god of the forest. Just kill their Lord.
Withdraw!
In range, not shooting. They're on the run. They're on the run. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. This is your time to sing your Benny Goodman or Benny Hinn song. Just keep charging archers. I don't know. I don't know who to charge. Trying to charge everybody. Tree guy. You can move faster. You can cast this thing. If you can get in range. It's so far away, unfortunately. Benny Hill, thank you, Benny Hill. Benny Hinn is the evangelist. That's right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. At Orion, fire here instead. Who's downed here? Someone is downed. Our archers doing what they can do still. Durathu's here to cast, finally. Durathu run away again. Oh god, the archers! Oh god, the archers! Still 2,000 health, though. Do 1 HP archers do full damage? Not so much. That said, their lord is broken. How are you all still hanging on? These elven archers are going to be the absolute death of me. Alright, you've re-rallied to the archers. The hawkers do work. My hawkers are doing something. They're hanging out. I'm not sure what they're doing, though. Should we try to kill their lord? I don't know. Just get on anyone who's almost breaking, I think. I think is the way to go. And then you all with your very, very low health. Durathu!
Orion!
They've not turned onto Orion yet, amazingly. They killed Orion. No, he has no ammo left. That's fine. 4 groups left. 4 groups left. It's all about, can my archers do significant enough damage to get them to fully disengage? Their leadership is just crazy, though. Axix do nothing. Axix, I just need you to kill something. Please, oh please. Just rush literally everyone out. Maybe, maybe.
Ready for orders.
Eternal Guards go. Archers behind. They're standing and fighting the best they can. Okay. You are back with us again. These have rallied again. Onto the archers, please.
Ready to serve.
Castro's no magic, unfortunately. Okay. Another unit down, unfortunately.
Setting off.
Oh, Axis is also out of ammo. We've lost ammo, so we could run away until they're out of ammo, possibly. Is our next race chosen? Not really, no. Dirty run. Yeah, look at the leadership on those. It's crazy, 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 crazy. No more ammunition. No more ammunition. No more ammunition. The next targets. Yep. It was a fun playthrough. It was a really fun playthrough. I think we got pretty close here. I started using my rangers differently than before, but it didn't really seem to matter. Like it moved my rangers quite a bit, but they seem to just not shoot. So I think in the future, even though they do block each other out, I'm just gonna run and have a good time. Everyone on the leader, please disengage. Please kill them. I have a rally also. Hello, rallying folks. More flying archers. Again, I think if the leader dies, the enemy is not going to care. Darn you, Findle! So Findle's the one I had tried to have join me since the very beginning of the game, and he just wouldn't.
Release!
542! 524! Come on, archers, just finish him off! He's scared off again. Doesn't matter. Genuinely doesn't matter. Game don't care. Alright. Durathu, it's time. I've been trying to protect you, big boy, but it's time to rush in. Maximum speed. Deadly onslaught. Everyone on the archers. Orion, it's time for you also. More rallying warriors to battle. 1,000 health remaining. Durathu's last stand. They're now running. Orion, you're ranged. Orion has no ammo left, I think. Yeah, that's the issue. More rallying! More rallying! Yes! More tanks!
Fear the deep wood. Great captain! For the hunter god!
Just stop them. Ryan's great melee also. Cool. He is chasing a whole group of archers to the ends of the earth. Durathu is here! Durathu smash! The greatest victory of all time. Oh yeah, Durathu is cast also, thank you. Raj. Archers no! Archers no! Archers no, not in Durathu. Orion, come on down. I just cast so they can't break. $1,000 health remaining. We scared them off. Orion, 444 health. Durathu, 960. They're the defeated another group. Axix is sleepy. Axix, onto that group. Flying rider people have rallied. Just come cacaw, please. Another group of tanks are down. Shooting. No shooting. Oh, shoot. Axix, why do you keep stopping on them?
Orders accepted.
Everyone's sleepy. Stop being sleepy. It must be the guard. They must be, like, running away. And so we keep losing our targeting. Or did Orion kill his whole group? He did not. Just chase them, please. Just chase them. Warriors are rallying. Who is it? Another flyer. Oh, my one healer. How do we have only one magic still? Ah, I've had one magic forever. In you go. Who has spells? Increased charge. Durathu. More charge bonus. And the cast. Fully defeated. Fully defeated. Fully defeated. Low-level mage is just going to attack them. They're breaking? I don't know, man. I'm not sure what's happening. Chase them, Orion. Chase them. Victory! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. How on earth did that work out? Durathu with 700 health remaining, Orion with 400. As long as you got more than one, you're good to go. The game auto-resolves and we lose, but we win. Easy win, less sure about that. As long as we don't get attacked again, as long as it's the end of their turn of attacking, we're okay. If we get attacked again, it's just done. But that is 3 army attacks in a row. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. That was a good battle. That was definitely the best battle we've had in our entire playthrough of Warhammer. This has been a very, very good fight. Oh, unfortunately, though, friends, an ad break is coming right now. We're gonna go and pick up the pieces during the ad break. Yeah, that was mighty silly. That was mighty silly. We get 10,000 experience at Orion. A hunting hound must replenish. All right, all right. In the north. For the greater good, go fight the Wood Elves. Gosh, I'd love to. Othiata is dead. Dotan is dead. Orlia Ruth is dead. Varsio is dead. Tudith is dead. Orion is now a master mason. He knows the Illuminati symbols. Also, better casual replacement rate on everybody. And Orion wants to go to the Spear of Kurinos battle. Winter grows closer. And with the time of Orion's return to the Oak of Ages into renewal, there are forces of darkness that would see this path curtailed all too quickly. Having infiltrated the Oak of Ages, Anathrema, the goddess of the savage hunt, plans to supplant Ariel and ascend to the Athel Loren shaped by her malicious desires. Athel Loren's in uproar, fear sets in like a deep chill, which shatters into panic when a rebel force reveals itself advancing on the Oak of Ages. Orion's final act must be to destroy the Force and put Anathrema's destructive desires to the sword once and for all. No, we don't want to do this fight right now. I'm sure it's cool, but not right now. Okay, there are quite a few armies remaining. They all appear to be at fairly low power. But I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is Durathu is now level 33. Okay, buddy. What can we do then? What can we do then? Rain of Spines. Reload time reduction. Howl of the Forest. Oh, here's the one you have to choose among them. Well, Mentor just heals or gives experience points to other people. Howl of the Forest is a passive ability with more melee attack. Sight Beyond Sight gives increased base missile damage. Or Possessed by the Trickster God gives melee defense. So I'm going to take more defense on good old Durathu. It's the only way he stays alive. For sure. And then Axix lived also. I need more ammo on Axix, because definitely Axix ran out of ammo very fast. And we'll give you some armor also. My healer is somehow still alive. I cannot believe it. Our second healer definitely died, but main healer, good to go. Let's give you the... what do you have left to get? No, but really. Means cleanse corruption, I guess. What's Specialist do? Hero action has a better chance of succeeding. I guess you'll take Mentor to pass on XP. I guess you'll take, I don't know. What else is useful? I think we're kind of out of things to take. Hinder's good? Okay, we'll try Hinder in the future. And then Orion got 6 levels. Orion got 6 levels? What in the what? Alright. You definitely get more armor. You definitely get cheaper construction. I don't know. Part the bows. The character becomes able to see enemies hiding in the forest regardless of distance. That's amazing. 4 more levels. What's this? Wonder of the Forest. More income. Sure. Nature Salve. Less corruption. Sure. Alright. And that is everyone leveled up. Into the tree, please. Next turn, Durathu is going to have a dragon. It has been a long time coming, but Durathu is going to have a dragon. Can you even believe it? Durathu, though, needs really anybody right now. We lost all of our archers, so... hope we can stay at peace for a little while, maybe. I don't know. New technology. Cain the Bloody-Handed God. Ability Heroic Killing Blow for the Glade Lords and Glade Captains, and cause fear on all the elves. Sure, seems good. Oh, any Regions of Renown? No, real life. Unfortunately, the Regions of Renown for the elves requires a download from the Creative Assembly site. I didn't know that, so it's a free download, but you just have to do it somewhere else, not on the Steam, unfortunately. And speaking of unfortunately, friends, it is unfortunately time for me to go. It's after 1 o'clock my time. I gotta go teach fairly soon. So that was a lot of fun. I thought we'd start a new faction today. I thought we were gonna lose in the very first elf situation. But somehow we're still alive. Somehow we're still in good shape. I mean, I should definitely download the Regions of Renown before tomorrow's stream to get those troops quickly. We'll see, we'll see. 8 bits, thank you for the generous 200 bits. 8 to 200? I love it. Appreciate it a bunch. We need one more turn for dragons. Just one more turn. We got time to build, we got time to hang out. Tomorrow, you'll get some more stream. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out, for being friends, for the follows, everything else. It was a pretty cool day. See ya.